What's good, Chaotic Nation? It's your boy Cass here. Welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna get these lights on because I always forget to do that, apparently. Since I've got them, I've forgotten to put them on. Alright. I got Happy Labor Day for people who are supporting. Oh. Oh. You might be able to get an acorn or a pine cone. Because it's technically fall now. And this is like the call thing again. Oh. Yeah, so it's technically fall in the game because Animal Crossing is like, does that. So, yeah. Let's see where we're at. I think I ordered some stuff. I got 5 bells. Thank you for the good morning. Good morning. Oh, I'm glad they like my walls. You can see the ground has changed colors. A yucca? What the heck is that? It's probably something I'm not gonna like, but... Does this game feel loud to anyone else, or is it just me? It is a little loud. Oh, it's a plant. I actually kind of like that plant. There you go. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We got some work to do, though. Like the dailies. And what have you. I also know that there is a bird on the beach somewhere. Message in a bottle. Do, 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 do. That's all I think of when I see one of those. Now, obviously, I want to dig up the spots. And not just random stuff. That's coming along nicely. I mean, it's just there. I'm kind of just throwing stuff in it. It's kind of what I do with Animal Crossing. I just throw stuff in it until I actually get what I need. It's like, I'm not really investing in building the house at the moment. I'm more trying to get the other things that need to be done completed. That's fine. No. Don't ruin my money opportunity, Money Rock. I wonder how many people knew that before they came in. That was a money rock, and it does that. Well, there is a money rock every day. Throw and hope for the best. I don't know what that means. So we should also have new bugs now because it is the summer. That's a terrible place for you. Right? Just randomly go digging into a rock and end up start finding money. I mean, in this game, it's chump change, but Sure, dude. Just gonna make sure we're not missing anything. The dream scenario, you smash rock, you get 5 bags for it. Well, you only get, because I think this is yen, it's the same thing like Poké Dollars is. It's very minimal compared to what you think it is. Oh. And she's like, oh, you know, you made 5 grand today. 5 grand is like $5. So we're really not making money. I gotta get bridge materials too. I think that's what I'm collecting. But I don't know what needs to be done for bridge materials. Last side of the island, because I think this is where Gulliver is. Which I'm pretty sure he just shows up once a week, and because I don't really play this game that often, it ends up being about the once a week when he shows up. So every time I open the game, it's him. I thought he was over here somewhere. I might be right, but he might be like up here. Yeah. It's like no one's gonna find him up here. Honk honk shoes, snoring sound, etc. Wait, or somebody put salt in this water. Dude, wake up, dude. Why are you not waking up? Good morning or evening, fuzzies, fudges, have whatever time of day it is. It's my favorite landlubber, and you're doing fun things. There's a dozen, no 2 dozen sea monsters. Holding my own until one managed to tickle attack. Yeah, we've heard this. Boy, talk about a close call. Canoe. He has got so many puns. Your head is so easy to identify. It's such a, you're just so large. Oh. But comparative to the size of the body, not really. It's not really that big. There's one. Spellcheck, did you? Dirty? Fair. Oh. So what's Gulliver's Roll? Literally something you can just do every day. Or once a week. He gives you like rare items. So there are a certain set of items that you can only get from Gulliver. And so in order to get them, you have to do this thing. See, I'm not finding anybody. It's not real. I mean, unless you really want the gear, it's not super worth it. Which, it's not bad, so I want to at least get it, and then I'll decide if I don't want it at that point. In case I want to get some food or get some way to work. Depends on if you usually order food, so I would say go get some on your way to work, because that's usually what you should do. Although I would say, so if you want to stay here, you know, you should get food and order it in. Just make sure you put flippers on before I send it. Alright, dude. But that's a new butterfly. That must be a common in the fall. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. So I was told that the animals change. Based on the season, which would make sense, you know. You see more of different animals depending on what season you're in. We have to now be cooking. If I got it on the way, it's the Greg shop. I like Greg's. Oh. Wow. I don't know what helps you the most there. Sir, I need you to wake up so I can give you stuff that I don't want. I have 4 fossils for you to assess. I get that way all the time. I don't know what to tell you. I know what I'm having for lunch, because I made some chicken last night. So I'm gonna be doing that. Nope, that's it. I missed the Animal Crossing, the original days. Because they had the KK slider thing. Alright, well that's all done. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. Yes, I know McGraw is a surname. Honestly, I'll take all of them. So I'm sure I can use them for something. See, you look in the background, you can see what I want to get. I want that golf putter thing. What should I do? Yo, what's up, Kong? It's the bridge. I need log stakes. No, I want the golf because I want to do a mini golf course. Hey, what the heck is this? So I have to craft them. Well, I just have to get the recipe for it. Woke up at 6, forgot to turn off alarm. That sucks. I'm good for now. Do I have the recipe for long steaks? I do. I just need wood. Are you fascinated with last names for a reason? No, I do not know that. I need 3 pieces of wood per log steak, and I need 4 log steak, which means I need 12 pieces of wood. Yay, we did math, guys. Oh, Cambardo's not home. I haven't seen him, which is weird. McGraw is the surname of Taylor Swift's song. I was thinking like Tim McGraw, or I guess Davin DeGraw, not McGraw. My bad. How much wood do I have? I have 11. I need literally 1 more piece of wood. It was Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, Tim McGraw, is that the song? I don't know. I don't listen to Taylor Swift. I'm not like literally everybody else in the world. I need 1 piece of wood. That's all I'm asking for. Swing and a miss. There we go. We're good. I must ask you a question. Taylor Swift's on slap. Alright. Just say, it better keep me on the same menu. If you're a 15-year-old girl. Yikes. I've never really liked Taylor. I like memeing about Taylor. Like having her and Adele date. My pockets are full? They take up 1 slot? Are you kidding me? You get just for coaching. You're gonna melt. It's hot. It was like 92 degrees yesterday on my way home from work. And I'm like, what is going on here? And it was like, it's not supposed to be that hot. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Alright, we can make a bridge. Because I just so happen to have all the materials on me for that. Alright, now we gotta figure out where we're putting said bridge. I can remember it being hot on your mother's birthday.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Couldn't find the right button. Would have been way more effective if I just pressed it the first time. Walked into that one. Yep, he sure did. No. Alright, we need to plant those things. We're gonna get them going. Oh, I guess it is Monday. I'm like, why is everyone showing up today? Like, what's going on that you guys are not at work? And I'm like, oh, it's a holiday. I'm gonna make my own little, this is my little tree. I don't want to put it that, I feel like if I put it that close, it's gonna die. You can put it right here. And you will do well and thrive. Alright, and you can have the yellow one, because you're a yellow pansy. I'll give you the white one, because I have it. No work today, yeah. Oh, you're going, there's a state fair today, and I didn't know about it? Wow. I'm gonna go. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so it's bridge. It's getting bridge. I wish I could make a bridge, like, right here, and, like, connect all three. Yeah. So it's like you have to have a very specific window. I think I go more to the right, so I'm going to put a bridge here. Let me imagine it. Yeah, that works. I don't think I actually smacked this rock today. I'll start canoeing now. The state fairs are actually really good because you just... They're not really good. I shouldn't say that. But it's cool to, like, you know, splurge every once in a while and do it. I went to, like, a food truck thing a couple weeks ago, which is... It wasn't really a fair, but... They just had a bunch of, like, vendors and stuff. And it was kind of set up like a fair. So... It was good. It's just they're expensive. Alright, sir, I built your bridge. Oh, well, I'm gonna ask you what to do. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm beginning to think you're a bot just because you keep saying stuff like that, and all of them have hello. And then... Please stop. You have a point with these. Thanks. So I can make my own furniture now. Well, I don't know exactly what I want to do with housing. I'm sure it costs a lot of money to move houses, so I should put them in relatively the spaces I want them to be. Oh, this is like a perfect spot for a house. Enjoy your work. Although, if we're gonna be doing this, I should bring my axe. My actual axe. And if I have to cut down a tree, then I'm gonna cut down a tree and not do other stuff. I don't a human tumor. I don't get it. Also, what did you do? Are you going to get? I'm assuming you're going to get Greg's because you did. There's no way you cooked that fast. All right. I did like that spot. I do have to cut that tree down, which is fine. I just planted a tree, so hopefully the tree monster won't come out and start attacking me. Like, I know this isn't DST, but it could. I don't want to lose the rock, though. I'm honestly okay with that. Phone's ringing. Hello, that you chaos. Yes, time to look. How? I got some ideas. Alright, we're sure to check the box in front of the plot for each. It'll show you the items required. Oh. So we should plant all these things. How do I get all of these? And of course, I have to do it. Alright, well, maybe we can expand this way. Obviously, I can't put them in the other corner of the bridge, so expanding this way is really our only option. Why is this tree lighter than the other ones? It's a fruit tree, I think. No, I have no idea. I mean, this would be good, but there's a tree there. I guess we can cut down a fruit tree. I'll just plant another one. Means I gotta gather weeds right now. And I'm eventually gonna have to clean that up, but let me imagine it. Do I lose both of those trees? I don't. That's perfect then. My phone is ringing. Oh no. Wish my phone would stop ringing. Yeah. So now I can actually climb the higher areas. But I'm assuming I still need to have access, all the plots need to have access to the mainland. I could build another one down here. It's honestly not a bad spot. But I think I like the bottom corner. I don't have a bridge yet. If somebody who lives near the shop, somebody can live down here near the pond. This tree can go here. And some of these places are actually not, like, natural. I accidentally cut stuff down. I didn't lose anything. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so all the plots are done. Yeah. So now we can start working on building everything else. Guess we'll hold the shovel. Hello. Can I build anything right now that I can use? I would like that. Need some wood. So let me grab my wood. Just kidding. And we'll figure out what we're doing. Alright, storage is that button, and I need all of my wood. I'm just gonna take all my materials. And then we'll see what we can build first, and then we'll go from there. Although, it might be a little difficult, because I don't have any space. But we can make space. We're gonna get rid of the orange trees. Nope. That way we at least have something growing back. And they can't, like, I think I planted enough trees for every one that I cut down, so we're good. I wonder if people, like, cut down the trees and they just leave them cut down. But that's what you guys do with the oranges, right? When you make a, when you're making, like, the little farms, you take the natural fruits and cut them all down. Alright, can I make anything else that's important? The clothesline is craftable. The block is that's not craftable. The pot is. I have too much of the things I need. I think I still have my axe in my party. And that's part of it. Also, I think I don't need this right now. I think I got so much of every ingredient. So let me just put that away. And put that away. I can put you away. Well, I can leave the rocks out because they'll just refurbish each other. I'm going to put you forward, though, because that might be a difference in how things are made. You're going to storage. Eventually, these vaulting pole and the ladder can go away. But for now, I need them to maneuver around the town. And we should go check the top side to see if there's anything else special up there, but we're gonna work on crafting a little bit. Alright. I can't craft any of those. I can craft the table here. That's not important. The chair goes with it. The tables I can make, but they are... not what we need. Is it housewares that I need to get? I need to get crafting the stuff for? Already did those two. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of space. So I think I'm out of space, inventory space right now. I am. Alright, let's see what's needed. I don't think you're any of the green stuff. Wooden chair, classic picture. This is the log. This is the wood house. Okay. I think this is the green one that I need, right? This is the orange house. And that's this. I think I do have the clothesline. Cool. And then the rest of them should go to this other house. That'd be over here. I don't have any of the interior. So this is my greenhouse. Cool. I'm not gonna remember that there's a rock behind that house, though. Alright, what else can we make? Also, I was over there. I should just done Tom Nook's. I already made the clothesline. We need to do the stone ones. Do I have anything else I can make? No. So we're done. Done with that, at least. And then I can go drop those stone things off at the stone one when I get there. And then we'll just collect more materials as we get going. Cool. A lot of work done today. A lot of work done today. Now this will take longer because I can access the top areas. I should look at what the DIY recipe calls for the flower wreath. Oh, I need 3 of each one. Fun. I guess those don't give me anything. Or they are so hard I have to hit them with the other axe. I don't know yet. That's 2 of everything. I just need a yellow one, a white one again. Yeah, it's 3 of each kind. This is a cool little spot. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. It's a cool little spot up here. I am a fan. Yep. Oh, we got another rock. Well, let's also clean out the rock area. We'll go down on the other side. Well, we'll see what we need first. If anything. So we just got this little piece of the island here. It goes around. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. And now we just get to sit here and get everything in that's on this side of the island. See, I'm thinking about, like, if I move my house, I will probably put it here. Just so I can have my own little beach area by myself. So who doesn't want that? I mean, this would be another really good area for a house, but we need to have access to it. I was like, how do I fix my camera? Alright, so you want me to make that flower wreath, which I can do. Alright, sir, I did it. Oh, you're like, hey, make sure you do all this stuff. Let me go to the ABD. I haven't really made money today, but that's fine. We do need to make a session of money gathering. That's on my list of things to do. Now this is the stone one. Stone tool, table, and clothesline. Yeah, that's what I have. So you just need interior stuff. Stone stool. And then I made a what's this? A pansy wreath. I guess that's not a needed item. Well, I guess it was just a DIY thing. Can I put it on my window? Decorate door? Yeah, let's go. I got a wreath. I don't think I would ever put a wreath on my door. Maybe like a Christmas wreath, but beyond that, I don't think so. I don't know. So that's not what Tui was talking about. Sounds pretty good. I know what I'm having for lunch though. I should go around and collect oranges because I'm gonna need them for DIY projects. So maybe the lighter color trees are the money trees. Which is kind of weird because I didn't know that they could sprout. Oranges, but it also might just be me. Hey fella, I didn't know you were home. You haven't been saying anything. Oh, he's sick. Looks like. Hey. Chewy, this isn't fun anymore. I gotta get some medicine, but I gotta make it to the store. So wait, they want me to go get Kambara medicine. Gotcha. I'll pick some up. He's just leisurely continues picking oranges and not even caring. I mean, I have 20. So I'm gonna run back and we can store those, and next time around I'll start building the orange stuff. Maybe that house probably is the easiest one to do. Because it's like, hey, here's all these orange things that you can build. Whereas the rest of them take a little... I mean, I'm sure they're all not really that hard to get, but... Alas. Alright, let's go check the... this thing. So I found 2 more fossils. So what do they give you? 6 fossils a day? You can assess these 2 fossils that I have. I also missed the original where it's like, oh yeah, we'll just take them if you want to donate them. I wonder what the better method is. Is it better to start selling these early and then get them back later? Like, do you sell the fossils to make money because they are good money getting items? Or do you start putting them in the museum so late game you can just be like, yeah, I got fossils, assess them to others so I can just go make money? Like, I know I didn't get all the way down the beach. That I could believe. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, let's do some fly catching. So I think the yellow ones are common all season. Shouldn't all butterflies be yellow? Oh, that's terrible. Because they're butter. And butter is yellow. Why is butter yellow? Why is butter not, like, white? Because, like, milk and stuff is white. And that's a dairy product. They all come from the same thing. Why is butter just that high processed? Do I want to know the answer to that question? Probably not. Probably not. Also, I will say bugs are a lot easier to do than fish, because fish do this crap. I caught a piranha. I live in the Amazon. That's definitely a new one. He's all the way over there now. Fishing by sound, friends. He's a bluegill. You think he calls me a pink one? Because he's a blue fish and we call him a bluegill. And he breathes through his gills, so we should be called pink lungs. Oh, come on. Fish literally took bait, man. The problem with the fish and doing fish and bugs... Oh, I have full space anyway. That's probably why he got off. Is that I have to go to Blathers now with them. Be like, hey, do you have any of these? And if you don't, then we'll get them. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like a certain number of stuff donated. I'm sure there's probably something for each area. Wow, out of that 3 of the 5. Nope. The art is the one that I don't understand, because I think we're going to have to get a special person to come in, and that's how that works. Yeah, good. Nope. It's called a locust. Because it's a long locust. You pawn skimmer, come here. Oh, I can't have a low controller back. That's not fun. I'm honestly done with this, so let's just... Okay, that was just rude. Like, I took time out of my day to catch you, and you're like, nah. You're like, nah, fam. I do think, like, still the best fishing is At least in my experience, the best fishing is 3 houses. So I find that to be fun. Oh, we can get him an espresso machine. I kind of want the espresso machine just for kicks and giggles. Alright, you can take everything that is not my gear. It's not bad. Kind of want this. Yeah, I'll take it. I do need the medicine. You can buy in bulk in this game? That's crazy. What's this? Oh. Ladder setup kit? I guess you can put a permanent ladder somewhere. Well, now I have to go back home. Switch games don't have achievements. I know, but like it could. The DIY thing does. The little button has things. You get points for doing things. Hey. I did buy medicine. A pedal board? Oh, he's got a little workbench in the back. See, like the Nook Miles that's going on. That stuff. I know we don't have to go to the home to close off the game, but... So how do I get that off the window? I'm assuming I press Y in front of my door. That's kind of cool. I'm good, though. I do want my espresso maker. I really need a table to put it on. But it is kind of tall enough that I can just sit here. Anybody wants some espresso? It'd be cool if you could like drink it and get bonuses. So that is a sell item. But for now, we're good. It's nice not to have to be in your house to wrap up the stuff. Not touch the power. I touched the power. It didn't do anything. But I touched the power. Alright, well... Why can't I find my copy? Violet. Where's my copy of Violet? That's Violet. I mean Scarlet. Pearl. Zelda. Excuse me. It's not in its case. Weird. Did it fall down? No. Huh. Huh. Oh, I think I know where it is. actual case. I hope it's in here, because otherwise I don't know where it is. No, it's not in here either. That's a problem. I didn't take it with me on vacation, I don't think. Oh. Well, I need to find this. That's important. Because we kind of can't do what we're doing today unless we have it. So, just give me a moment to look around. So I did not find it, which is a little bit concerning. But I kind of have an idea where it could be. And that's not good. We did it for Multi Mayhem though. Right? Yeah, I played Scarlet for Multi Mayhem. Yeah, I did because I'm seeing it. And that was so I was thinking it was at Jimmy's house, but I don't know. I just can't find it, so I'll have to look for it later. Or I can keep looking for it now and take up more of the stream time. But I did not find it. Here. Which I don't know where it would have been. Like the only thing that would make sense is it fell off of my my shelf here, and that would have fallen onto my desk, but it's not. I don't see it on my desk anymore. And yeah. That's why I don't know what happened to it. Also, I need to be on the tab so I can see you guys. So I don't know what happened to it. Thank you. So I really don't know what we're gonna be doing today. I guess I'm taking a. I mean, we could go. I really want to look for it, but I also know I'm streaming, so I really don't have all that time. So I guess the options for you guys, since I don't have access to anything right now. I don't have access to Violet, at least. I mean Scarlet. Is I can play another Switch game. Like I could go hunt in. What other hunts do I have on hold right now? That's a good question. You know, the one that's in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, we're not even playing. Never mind. We're fine. I need to find my copy of Scarlet, but we're doing this in Violet, so we're good. We're fine. I didn't think. I was thinking we were playing Scarlet for some reason. But I don't know what happened. It's not in my regular Switch, which is what's concerning me. And I also need to play on my second account. But I guess we are good. Why do I have two? I have Radical Red, one controller, which actually Radical Red should be after one controller. We have Tears. We have Jedi Survivor. Am I doing anything else right now? No. Alright, well. We are still looking for Litleo. So that's fine. What did I click? I don't know what I clicked, but either way, we're still looking for Litleo, so let's do that. And this is our 5th sandwich. We've done 5 sandwiches already. I gotta remember how to make. Somebody's making eggs. I smell it. How to make the sandwich. So that's important. I have chorizo. Let me turn on simple mode. I would like fire. Encounter. So it's chorizo and then I think I had 2 chorizo and something else, maybe some butter, olive oil. It did do encounter fire. Is there a way to make encounter 2? I have. Do I have? What if I put some ham in it? No. Was I doing encounter 1? So I don't have any other items. So I guess it's ham and it's chorizo and olive oil. That's what I was doing, just to get extra encounter power. I thought I was doing a higher leveled sandwich than this. I just want to look at the recipes real quick. So you want me to use Herba Mystica to get the level 3. Encounter power 2 is rice, curry, and wasabi. In garlics and violets. Well, I want to know more of. Do I have a Spotify? I do. How much time? I have 45 seconds. I want to know how to get every ingredient. They show me where to get them. Yeah, I wanna know. I wanna know how to get these things. Okay. If somebody has information on it, let me know. But you have to have information on it. All right. That doesn't help. It's a game of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, thank you. Didn't show up for me that it's doing that, but What do I know? Looking for the cat. There it is showing now. Make sure. The lion cat. We do have a ride Pokemon. I was like, why? This is so slow. I don't remember this being this slow. Here we are. Just me being dense. I can't speed up. That's the only problem. So these first couple hunts are gonna be an issue. But I'm definitely doing the Titan storyline next. We're just really unsure that we had any... that we could actually do the Titan storyline first. We still never decided if we're going to be doing... Oh, I forgot Fletchinder was here. If we're going to be doing... getting all of my encounters I can get. I think it makes sense. So what makes sense to me... Let me get the options here, and then I'll say what makes sense to me. Are we going to get every encounter that we have? Just like, I obviously have my team picked out. Do I go hunt the entire team, then do the storyline, or do I pick them up as I go? Or like do kind of like a shiny badge quest kind of thing where I get one per badge. I think what makes sense to me is we would pick them up as we go. It's like, obviously Litleo is needed right now because a grass cat is not going to do well against a grass gym or a bug gym. So I'm grabbing my fire type now, which is why I'm not using Torkoal. I'm still kind of upset that we're not using Torkoal, but I mean, I could try to power through the first gym with just a cat. It is perfect IV, and it has Protean. Does the cat learn any flying type moves? And can I have access to him right now? Because if that's the case, I'd rather go for Torkoal. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Like, I feel like it can learn, like, acrobatics for some reason. Because it's trapeze, like, it's a performer. I feel like it would know how to use acrobatics. I guess look for flying, fire, and rock moves. Well, flying and fire moves particularly. I doubt it learns any rock moves. I doubt it learns any fire moves, but hey, a guy can dream. Because if it does, then I'm gonna reset the sandwich and we'll go for Torkoal instead. Because that's really what I want. Oh my, another shiny Skiddo? Are you kidding me? Another full odds shiny Skiddo. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Well, we'll take it. We will take it, I guess. It can learn TM14 acrobatics. Look at me knowing that it can learn acrobatics. You are a physical attacker, but I'm going to keep water gun for now. Now the question is, where do we get acrobatics? And what level is Torkoal? Apparently this copy of the game is just, I get Skiddos. Because that's the whole line complete just by doing it. And also enjoy your drive home, Nico. I have played Scarlet and I've played Pokemon Scarlet for way too long. And nothing. No Skiddos. I hunted for it and nothing. The second I open this game, 2 full odds ones. That's not even boosted by anything. Like, I mean, none of the shinies that we get so far are going to be boosted by anything. And I have a fire encounter sandwich on, not a normal one. If can you still look up something, Jimmy? Or anybody? So I do have a question about the Torkoal. Now that we know it can learn acrobatics, it's found in all the province areas. We will find it. What level can we find Torkoal at? I think he's in the west. He's in East 3 or East 2 or something like that. Over in the mining area by Levincia. I think I have a command. For level caps. Which I can give myself. That one. I just don't remember what we called it. No. I think it was exclamation with gyms. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to get Torkoal, but if it can learn acrobatic, well, the problem... I mean, I guess Torkoal's helpful for the ice gym later on, and it's also a useful utility for Kofu. But I'm thinking it's like 22. Like, I'm thinking it's around the Levincia level cap. That's what my mind says. Like 22, 24, somewhere around there, which is fine. Oh wow, all the spawns just happen to be right here. Well, I have to finish. The sandwich is going to keep going anyway, so... yeah. We might consider some other things. So we're like 28 to 50. We're in this therapy. Not sure why it's such a big range. 28 wouldn't be that bad. I don't mind walking into the electric gym with level 28 or something like that. Alright, so the big question is, because Torkoal was my original team. Yeah, I'd rather have Torkoal. I've done a Litleo through a playthrough before. I don't have it shiny, so Torkoal is going to be the new fire type. I know we wasted those ingredients now, but we did find a shiny. We have 2 Skiddos now. And we just gotta go find acrobatics. So it's in Casserole Lake, which you can't get to, East Area 3, South Province Area 3, or West 1. That's not the map. I forget what button the map is. South. It's in South Province 3. Which is, where is that? There's 2. There's the West 1. I'm in 3. Duh. Scarlet's South Province. I would like visual locations. South Province Area 3 is on top of one of the sand formations. Player needs to use the... Oh. So I need to climb to it. I can't get that one. I need to climb. Alright, East Area 3. I know where that is. We're gonna go do East Area 3. I've already walked all the way over here, so... if I can get the Acrobatics TM and teach it to our cats, then I feel better about the gym, and I'd rather use Torkoal anyway. Though I need to go buy Pokeballs, that's for sure. Can we... Miraidon. You have a jump button. No. Oh my gosh, shiny Hoppip. Wow, look at that. And it says there's scaffolding, so we shouldn't need the jump boosted ability. So we're gonna go back to the original team, because I do want to use Torkoal. I've never run a game with Torkoal, and I really like Torkoal, so I want to do that. All right, so now the real question that we come back to is, are we doing, should I get everything now that I can get that I have access to? I go for every single Pokemon I can get that's on our team. Or should I wait and do them as we need to do them? So I can go grab our, I think Mankey is, I can go grab Mankey, I can go get a Belly Bolt, I can get a Hatena, and Rabska's the one that I can't get. So the only 2 I can't get are Torkoal and Rabska. Tadbulb's gonna be easy to find. So otherwise, do you want to see me shiny hunt a lot, or do you want me to actually go through the game? How am I gonna beat... how do I beat the electric gym? I don't know. I don't really have a good counter for her. Though I don't think anyone has a good counter for her. I think Mix is a fine. Like, I definitely want to hunt before we do the first gym. So I will switch over to probably Mankey. And that'll be my encounter. This isn't it, by the way, but I'm gonna grab the TM. Uh-huh. Actually, we still might not be able to get it, because I think it's there. It is there. And I don't think I can get across this water. I can. I have to go through Glimwood. Not Glimwood. I got lag tree thicket. So we have access to it. It's just gonna be really annoying to get to. Yeah, I'm like, I swore on Meowscard I had acrobatics. And I was right. Okay, sir, I need a bot. Hello? Is it a thunderstorm right now? Is it raining right now? It is. Okay. So if power goes out, you know. Yeah, I knew that. Thanks. Sir, I need to buy balls. I have 42. I just don't trust not having that much money. I mean, not having like great balls or something right now. But because I really don't want to fail a shiny. Alright, lag tree thicket. I'm gonna avoid procking the team star thing. I did not know Charcadet spawned here. Oh, I would get Pissimian in this game. I'm not changing my team, but that's cool. I've already played through. Yeah, because the real purpose of this is to do the game with Pokemon I haven't used before, and shiny hunt, and Pokemon that I don't have shiny before. So it's a combination of two different things. So obviously a lot of them are Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, like Annihilate I never have used in a run. Because I haven't used it in any of the ones I've done so far. What's other Belly Bolt? I have not used Hatena, which would be a Hatterene, just because Hatterene is only really in one game. Torkoal, I've never used. I've used it competitively, but I've not used it in game. Also, Torkoal in, like, I'm thinking about Draft League, like, Torkoal's gotta be OU. Or not, Torkoal's gotta be like a tier 1 pick, because getting Sun is really good. Especially if you pair that with, especially if you're pairing that with, a Paradox Pokemon that can sweep. Oh, having an Ultra Ball is nice. Like I'm watching I'm watching GBA right now. I've been watching GBA, and the team I'm watching has Torkoal and has Roaring Moon. And yikes. This Roaring Moon choice band. It hurt. So if we got a clip of that, can I get that as the recent of the Skiddo? I don't think I saw that happen, but if it did, I could have it clip. Cool. Jimmy's just doing work now. Can you, buddy? My dragon broke. That's Power Gem, which is still really nice to get. Alright, now we gotta do the fun part, which is scaling this. Because acrobatics is up there. Which shouldn't be too, yeah. There we go. I thought I saw something else down here. It's just a Makuhita. Alright. Let's just make sure that the cat, the littlest cat, can learn it. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're good. I also haven't saved since we got the Skiddo. So now, it's finding... where is Mankey? Where's the easiest place to get Mankey? It's in literally every starting area, pretty much. So we probably want to go to the lowest area. How do we do this? There it is. It's Y. We should probably go from... Because I can't get over here unless I go this way. So we should probably go from the gate. Yeah, the thing about the all the acrobatics teams is like you have to have climb to get them, and I'm like, yeah, no. And the TMs are not infinite use in this game, right? But you can craft them over and over again. Which is good to know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I know why they did it. I don't like it. Because they're trying to make it like Legends Arceus. I'm like, no, please just... I don't want to have to find ingredients to make... I guess it's more worth to get the Pokemon at that point. Well, I thought that connected, so that's on me. Not realizing there was not a connection there. Alright. So Mankey, and then if we're doing a combination, I should get 2 now. I should get 2 now and then do the first gym, and then the second gym I should have another 2. And then we can grab the last 2 after the third gym. So all of our shinies by the time we fight the third gym. I think that's fair. Don't fall off the cliff, cat. I haven't seen any Mankey here. What level are these things? 16. Can I go to a place that's a little bit lower leveled? Just a little bit. Also kind of forgot Pachirisu's in this game. That's not the... This is the menu. Yeah, maybe like down the cliff would be lower levels, because these are 18 still. That's a Zorua. Seems like these are kind of high leveled. I know they spawn down here. So I found one down here. Also, I should have checked for the fighting sandwich before I did all this. Like a dummy, I did not. Fighting, encounter. I need cheese, rice, watercress, and horseradish. That's normal catching power. Well, we gotta do all that again, but it's fine. Let's just check to see if this is where I want to hunt first. They're 22. That's higher than I want. Really? Yeah, this is 22. So the hill was lower. I don't know if Mankey spawns down here, though. But these are like 7s. This is what I would like. I don't think I've ever seen a Mankey spawn down here. That's the thing. I mean, I guess they can, but I don't think I've seen it. Also, I need to not be on the sandwich menu. But I do need to go get those ingredients. Alexa, stop. Sorry, I didn't mute. My bad. No. At least I told it to stop. Not to do something else. I wasn't even in the water. See, now the problem is I have to make it back out. And it's like, I guess if you made it here, they expect you to be able to get back across. So I don't think they're going to spawn in this location. Okay. Will they spawn, like, up here? Unless it goes to south? Maybe? Don't recall them spawning up here either. No, it's like Pichu and that kind of stuff. You looked a little darker to me. Maybe we need to go to the west. Because it said hills and stuff. And I think Mankey's going to be low enough level that I can catch it. That's the thing. We're trying to find something that's a nice level for us to actually catch. Alright, I need. That's a throwback, jeez. I need herb sausage and cheese and horseradish. Okay, what about pickle? I can buy pickle. That's humongo power. We get encounter flying. Okay. I'm looking at recipes, guys. Sorry. I don't think I can buy herb sausage yet. I can buy potato salad, egg and chorizo. Which I don't know what chorizo actually tastes like. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I know it's like a sausage kind of thing, but still. All right, can be ham, lettuce, onion, and mayonnaise. And butter and cream cheese, and all these picks. None of those are what I need. No. Let me get to the gates. So I have a better load point. I mean, I guess I could always buy a sandwich. Humongo catching. That's encounter psychic. Which is interesting. Alright. I do want to open the gate. That way we have access across. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to. We can go to Levincia. So what's the other place that you buy ingredients? It's not Levincia and it's not here. There's just another place. I got some cheese. That's good. We got the cheese. That's why we talk to these people. They give us things. I did kind of want to use Arbolivo because I'm using the cat, I don't really want to get another grass type. And I will say, we keep having things to come up with, and I want you guys to be interactive with this playthrough. That's why I'm asking. while we're doing it here, and I'm not just be like, hey, shiny hunt, and then hey, there's, oh wow, we shiny hunted, here's the clip, you know, kind of thing. I want you guys to be interactive with it, because it's also your playthrough too. We need to figure out what, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of streams. Because I got a shiny hunt 12 Pokemon. So, well, 9 Pokemon now. And also play the entire game. So we're going to be here for a while. Which is good. However, at some point we do need to make the choice on what the final team is going to be as we go into Area 0. Because I'm going to play through Area 0 again. Mostly because I don't know if I actually did that. I did do that on my other file. The thing is, I'm not finding Mankey. And these are level 9s, which is good, but there's no Mankey. I know as soon as I cross into 4, we're gonna get higher leveled. They're 18. That's not terrible. Maybe down here's lower. And if we're down here, I mean, our Psychic type isn't going to help us with this gym that's coming up. No, they're 21 now. And my cap is 15. I'm still not finding Mankeys, though. Palmots are here. The fact that we're seeing evolved Poke. There's a random level 32. Why? Why? It said mountainous regions. I am in a mountainous region. Why do we not find them? Why are we not finding Mankeys? Oh, I thought that was an item. You go for Hound Hour again. I will say that has become the really hard challenge of this. Is because I did a fire mono playthrough. I really can't have a fire type. Like, I'm stretched to find something that works. That's why I want to use Torkoal. Because it works. Still 19. Okay. Well, I'm not finding it, obviously. Which is kind of sad. But see, Go-Goats are here. That makes me think that I should be finding Mankeys, but I'm not. But since we're not finding Mankeys here, obviously, we can walk down here and see what levels we're going to be finding for Hatena. So 19. That might be a good after. This might be an after the gym hunts. 19 isn't bad. And our cap is, the second gym is 17, so. But We can get them at 16, so they can be lower leveled, which is fine. All right, let me again. Do I have actually your information in the Pokedex? No, because I haven't done any of the Pokedex entries. Let me go to my history. Mankey. Mankey is found in East and West 1, South 5, South 2, West 3, South 3, and South 6. So it's not even in this area. South 2. Where in South Province 2? It's not showing up. On my list, though. It says South 2, but it's not on this list anywhere. Okay, so that's out. What about South? We know it's in South 5. I can go back to where I was, South 3. What about South 6? Oh, that's up the cliff. We don't want to go there. West 1? 13 to 21? I do see it. So we could go to West 1, which is on the other side of town. The annoying part is definitely going to be the bike going so slow this entire time. Because we can reach every city through a path. Like, I don't think we need a Actually, I do want to heal. I think JoJo was a bit behind. Yeah, I didn't know the profile thing. Actually, I did not know that as thoroughly as what she probably told me, but alright. Low kick. That's a good move to get from Mankey, although Mankey learned to be level up. Alright, to the town. We're not ready to fight our first gym yet, but being able to get back here is important. And you will have to fight some trainers, definitely. I'm just kind of keeping the team full at the moment while we are shiny hunting, just in case I need something. Yeah, I did know about Mass Abrex things. Because I think part of unless you give me. What do you got? Oh, these are these shops. I use this to shiny hunt sometime. Raid, catching, teensy, egg experience. I think it was a raid power that I used it for. Like how I talked the Nimble. I do wish you could go in houses in this game. I don't know why. I just want to go in houses. Yeah, I'm gonna take some rest. Just to get us marked on the board. Yay, we're done with the annoying tips. You sell me stuff, right? There's an actual cafe. Every which way. What do you have? Encounter power what? Water. Encounter fighting. We can just buy one. Which might not be a bad idea. Which I guess we can go ahead and do. It saves me from having to find it. So we'll just do it this way for now and go from there. I love that background though, it looks cool. And so now when we reset, we'll come right back to whatever this place is called. Every way which, whatever it's called. And then we can just go up the mountain, because Mankey should be right here. Not like right here, but like right here. And they're 15, so perfect. Alright, first Mankey sandwich. I'm still surprised we got a shiny today, but hey. Guess it happens that way sometimes. Look at all these Mankey. This is such a good place to hunt this. And we're getting great balls on top of it. Alright, we've gone too far away. Turn around. Oh, they're still here. Turn around. Watch me get another goat. But here we are. So, what are you guys thinking? I'll poll at the end probably, and then we can decide what the team is. But are you like, should we do one of the teams for the end of the game? Like, obviously the two options at that point would be wow, that does nothing. The two options, if we're gonna use a set team, would be combining the Star and Titan team together to make a new team, or we could use our gym team to fight the Paradox. I'm a little scared to use the gym team to fight the Paradox and to do Area 0 because photosynthesis, and I will have a drought Torkoal. That makes me a little concerned. Just a little bit. Or we could do like some hodgepodge of the team. Like we could take two from each team. Which I kind of thought about, like 2 from each team, and then you're taking every starter, then you get the MVP of the team, and that creates your other team. Which, good thing for everybody who's doing. Oh, good thing for the 2 teams that have 3 Pokemon on them, but the gym team gets a little bit discredited there. I don't know, we gotta find some sort of like way to choose the teams. That's for certain. And then we can get Tadbulb here at 13. So this is probably what we'll do. Probably do Tadbulb and Mankey. And then Hatena and Hatena and what's the other thing I need? I'm trying to think of it. I could look down at my notes and just see it. Hatena and what? Oh, we have one of them already. Yeah, we'll do these 2, then after the next gym we'll do Hatena. And I don't know if I can squeeze a Torkoal. If its minimum level is 28. Adding it to a team to fight a level 17 gym is a little extensive. Which it's really bad because Torkoal will not get as much use as Torkoal should. Because it's actually really good against the first 2 gyms, especially setting up Sun. The problem is you don't get it early enough. Which is why doing a best team for this game is going to be a nightmare. She'll be like, well, you have to have Pokemon that aren't over-leveled. And, I mean, technically you get anything at any point in time. Well, you gotta have non-over-leveled Pokemon. Which is going to make it a bit of a thing. Also, I saw the recent. If a mod is here, I want to grab that clip and make a Go-Go command. That'd be cool. If not, I'll do it here in a second. Doop 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 doop. I don't want to fight them right now. Thank you. I mean, it will be stab. I'm curious. We should test that. Thank you. We should test this if I KO with a acrobatics or not. I do. Good to know. So I'm probably gonna let Louie actually do the lead here. That way we might be able to snag a burn. Cat too strong. Cat is adamant and got Protean. Cat is ready to go. The perfect attack. Yeah, it's perfect in every stat besides special attack. No, I didn't want to fight you, Mankey. Although I guess I'll check it. We'll just check the damage here. We're fighting 15. That'll mark Go-Goat off the list. Ah, that's nothing. Alright, we're good. It's all the info I needed. I have to remember that Covet's not a fairy type move in this game. Thanks, Radical Red. Yeah, these eggs are the ones I've been breeding for. So they are bred competitively. Sort of semi-competitively. I just kind of took the best one I had and bred it. Lucky with the cat, I had a perfect cat to breed from. So that made it a lot easier. Can you pause a timer? I wonder. Because ads are going to happen and I kind of want to get up and take a break. I'm okay. I'm okay. I said kind of. I kind of already took a break because I cannot find my copy of Scarlet. Which is okay because I don't need it for this, but I'd like to know what happened to it. And Jimmy, I honestly thought I left it at your house because I know I did all this trading there. But I realized that I played it. I had to have it. It has to be here somewhere because I did it for Multi Mayhem with Mitch. I just don't know where it is. Unless I like chucked it somewhere. Because I got angry at not finding anything. I don't know. Well, I have to have it. That's what I at least came to conclusion of. Which is good. It just also means I have no idea what the frick it is. Usually all my games that I'm playing right now sit up here on my little shelf. I'm gonna get rid of Lear just because I want to keep Ember for the Mankeys. I need to really stop training those guys. I don't know where it is. I did a pretty good look because I'm like, oh, it's in my suitcase. I'm like, no, it's not. I've played it. So I'm wondering if I put it into a case. I just didn't remember, and I didn't put it into its case. That's for certain because I looked at that. But I wonder if I put it into another game's case accidentally. Which I don't know what game that would be, because I have... The only things that I have out are the games I'm playing. And the ones that are up there are the games I'm playing, and the Pokemon games. Come to think of it, I haven't seen BDSP up there either. So my thought was I put it away because I knew I wasn't going to play Scarlet for a while after Multi Mayhem. Well, it's not a while, but a little while. But I definitely need to find it before the 15th because it's the game that I have the DLC on. And I need to play the DLC, so... That's kind of a given. That's a good part about this week for everyone keeping up with me, or wanting to keep up with me. I don't like we'll have anything that's ruining our stream times. At least that I know of at the moment. Wednesday might be a challenge for me, just because there's a lot that I want to do, and I need to take care of some things, but I think I can get them taken care of on Tuesday. So I don't have to worry about doing anything Wednesday specifically for it. I just thought of something and I'm like, yeah, cool. I need to think a little bit better on that one. But I think for the most part I'm set and I'm ready to do everything. Yeah. I am technically starting classes on Wednesday, so that's just gonna be something to look at with the schedule. And I think I said, I don't know if I updated again on Discord, but I know originally I'm like, oh, we're gonna do an afternoon stream on Wednesdays, because I don't have anything on Wednesdays, but Wednesday is gonna have to be a morning stream. And the problem with that is I lose my day, because Wednesday's always been my day to get all my content done. Like my Saturday videos were always done on Wednesday because I had enough time to sit down the entire day and actually just pump out a video, because a lot of those take time. Like the My Pokemon Gym, I have to create the gym, create the team, write a script for it, which those can take anywhere from an hour to a couple hours. Then I have to make the video itself, which probably takes a couple hours. Then I have to record it, which, you know, depending on how many times I mess up, depends on how long it takes. If I get a good recording, you know, it's 10 minutes. But usually they end up being like half an hour to try to record that. And then I gotta edit them, which honestly isn't too difficult. That's probably the easiest part of my gyms. But you're putting all those couple hours, you know, that adds up. I think usually they take about 8 hours to do. And I usually do that in one day. So that's my project for the day, is just working on that video. But I kind of want to streamline that process a bit more. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I know usually while I'm at work and I get nothing to do, I'll start writing a script. Yeah. Nothing. I lost what I was going to say. For script. Yeah, I usually write a script at work when I have a chance. I'm trying to get to not go in every day now. Like, I'll probably only go in like Tuesday, since I'm in school again. It's hard to do multiple days. It's hard to do multiple days. Also, it's a lot of driving, because it does take half an hour to get to work, and I have to do it 3 times a week at this point, and yeah. I had something I was gonna say with that. I don't know what it is. I don't need a nimble. Why are you so slow? Dumb crocodile. Why are you so slow? I'm back, I'm dead. Oh, that was on that tab. My bad. We also, if we're gonna use our starters, ooh, I'm okay. I can reteach. If we're gonna use our starters, we should avoid Pokemon that are the same type. So that would mean Annihilate is definitely gone. I can't use that because that's doubly used. Welcome back to you as well. Which I mean, Annihilate is gone. I can't use at that point. That would take away. That's really the only thing that can't come in. Annihilate and Torkoal. Those would be the two that we wouldn't want to bring if we're going to use our starters. We don't have to use our starters, but... I start working in 10 minutes. Yeah. I get that. Well, we did find a shiny Skiddo. And we have swapped our hunt to Mankey. It's too warm. No. I'm gonna cancel this. I hate how it does the whole animation. Yeah, we need to stop training things. You're above cap. Cap is 15. Cap is 15. Although I don't know what the cap is for the first Titan. Because you're Titan, right? Yeah, you're Titan. No, you're No, you're Team Star. Or Star. Wow, imagine British people complaining about the weather. Couldn't be me. It's my surprise face. So we're just putting together the team. We still haven't found 2 shinies, which is funny. Because I've not been in this copy for honestly that long. But neither of them are ones that we are using for the team, so we decided not to do Litleo because we figured out that the cat learns acrobatics. So I'm going to be using the cat to get through the first 2 gyms instead of Torkoal, instead of our fire type, and so I'm going to go back for Torkoal because I really want to use Torkoal. I've already done a playthrough with Litleo. We just kind of did it because I didn't have it shiny and I wanted a fire type. So I'm like, yeah, forget that noise. We don't need it technically for these first 2 gyms, so let's go with the cat. So Torkoal is back as a team member instead of Litleo. So we're doing 2 hunts right now before we do our next gym, which we're going to be getting the Mankey, which is what we're working on now. Then after we're done with the Mankey, I'm going to come right back up here because I can get Tadbulb here. And that's our next hunt. So we're going to get these 2 hunts done right here. And then we'll do Hatena after the first gym. Then after we beat the second gym, we can grab Torkoal, What's the 4th gym? That's Castlefara, yeah. So after the 3rd, before the 3rd gym, we'll get Torkoal. And before the 4th gym, we'll get our final team member, which is Rapska. So it's a little front-loaded, but I think that's a good way to do it. With the other teams, we'll probably front-load everything. Because I think it's better just to have the full team at that point. I'll have to think about how we're doing the Bombardier hunt, though. Because I think that might be a little bit later in the game. But also, those storylines start at like 20. Like the Team Star and the Titans are like level 20. So, yeah. And the team is literally... I'm only using 3 Pokemon, so it's limited. I need all 3 of them to get through the Team Star area anyway. So it makes sense to have all of those members. Although I'm trying to remember what the teams... I didn't write down what order they are on this side of my paper. The other side tells me. So Titan is Quaxley. Star is Fuecoco. So that would be Quaxley, Glaceon, and Bombardier. And so for Star, we can get everything immediately. I just don't know how we're doing Tinkatink. I don't know how high level they are from the beginning. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're doing the gyms first, just so we have obedience levels. So that works. So you want to see a shiny exclamation point recent, or you can look up the specific Pokemon. I kind of like the idea of mixing our team though for the final story. We're gonna, I think that's gonna work. I don't know if I want to use Fuecoco or Skeledirge because I've already done that. So maybe we go Annihilate instead. Or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I want to build a balanced team from the 12, but I also don't want to just have bad Pokemon. So your knee is swollen. I mean, yeah, that's probably got fluid in it if it's swollen and you didn't like hit it off or something. So, also all these levels and stuff that we got means nothing unless we get a shiny. So they're all gonna immediately go away when we reset. But I'm not expecting. We did 5 sandwiches for Litleo and didn't get a shiny. Plus, there's always the opportunity to phase in this game. I mean, I have technically a higher chance to get Mankey. They're the same odds, but they should spawn more frequently because of the fighting sandwiches. That's just the hope. And we are seeing a lot of Mankey, so it's good. That do be good. We could also like put on game music. I've thought about game music. I wouldn't mind doing game music for a while. I just know it's gonna get annoying. That's the only thing for me. Is when it's the same song over and over again, it gets very just monotonous and tedious. Like, they don't expect you to be in this game, like, in this area that long. So it's not a big deal. Also, I am tired. I guess I've not really been sleeping much. I guess it's not that I've not been sleeping much. I mean, I have been a little bit restless, and I have been waking up in the middle of the night every night. But my problem, if I'm gonna stream Wednesday morning, is Wednesday was always my day to sleep in. And since I won't have that opportunity, because the stream is going to be moved to the morning slot at the moment, I don't know what's going to happen. It might be reworking some of maybe the weekend. Dude, I didn't want to run into you, and I'm literally running around you trying not to run into you. And here you are being an absolute pain in my butt. Like, I don't want to fight the Mudbray. Thank you. No, like, usually, I understand most people can relate, but usually for me, I go to bed at like midnight, a little bit after midnight, like 12:30 the latest most times. And most days, like if I'm streaming here, I wake up at 8. So I'm like 7, little under 8 hours. It's like 7.5 hours of sleep roughly, which isn't bad. But I've always done Wednesdays. I've always done on Wednesdays because I don't technically have anything. As a catch-up day. So I'll go to sleep and I won't set an alarm. So whenever I wake up is whenever I wake up. Like usually like 9 is the latest I sleep in, so I get a little bit more sleep, but it makes up for all the time that I've missed throughout the week. I don't have that anymore. So I either have to get my body conditioned to being on 7 hours sleep or find another way to sleep more. The problem is the days I'm not streaming, I work in the morning. And so I have to be up early. I get to sleep in a little bit on stream days because I don't wake up until like 8 because I don't need an hour to get ready. But it's I still don't go to bed till to midnight. And the other thing is, like, on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays when I do work, I get up at like 7:30 and I still go to sleep at like midnight. So I get another hour behind. By the time Wednesday rolls around and you've done every other day, I will be lagging about 3 hours of sleep. And then Wednesday makes up for that time. I've kind of thought about like getting back into coffee in the morning. Because I only drink coffee at work because I don't have to pay for it. Like that's legitimately the reason. So I don't pay for it. So I don't know. I don't want to make that happen. Also, apparently I just need to stretch. So I'm going to take a break. You guys get up and stretch. Ads should be running. If not, I'll force them. So give me a moment. Get some food, get some whatever you need, water, and I will be right back. That's the right layout. Hello. I don't even know if the other one popped up. No, it didn't. Didn't even pop up at all. No, I did smell. So I was saying earlier that I smelled bacon, or I smelled breakfast food. Yeah, roommate made breakfast. Invite me for any. That's not the case. But I'm like, it smells like bacon. It smells so much like bacon. I went downstairs to, like, also refill my water. And I was like, okay, you know. But I'm like, I smell bacon. I'm like, there's no pans. Like, there's no evidence. There was no evidence that was going on, that was there. There was none. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just imagining bacon. I opened the refrigerator and there's just a bag of bacon. I'm like, huh, I was smelling it. So I wasn't tripping out. But now that there's bacon, I do have stuff to make burgers, so I could do a bacon cheeseburger today. But I made what's called Marry Me Chicken. I think we talked about it yesterday. I think I told Jimmy yesterday on stream. I don't think that was off stream. But I made it and I have it and it's good and I want to eat more of it. So I guess I could have them both today, but I don't know if the chicken's gonna be... Chicken's really filling. It was literally the only thing I ate yesterday, and I was full. But that's me. I don't know. Alright, second makey sandwich. I should do a counter for these, probably, but eh. Honestly, I wouldn't mind phasing on a bulb. And what happened to the day-night cycle? I always thought that there was a I thought it always happened. Can we not get away? Can you just let me leave? I don't want to fight you, obviously. Let me go. Me in a nutshell. I read that. That was pertaining to the sleep. Holy crap. I look at my phone. And I did not look at it on break, apparently. It's holy crap. A lot of stuff has happened. I would like this. Thank you. Can I just not get encounters, please? I don't want stop calling me. Spam people, stop calling me. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's move on with our lives. No. Oh yeah, it is September, by the way. I didn't say September, I said September. If you guys are, if you've never subscribed, I think it's only if you never subscribe to somebody, which I don't like that. I get why they do it. It's like, oh, you found somebody new, here, support them for a cheaper rate, which is good. But it should really just be any sub you do. It should be at a cheaper rate. But if you have not subscribed, you can now for, I think it's only like $3 instead of $5. That's for tier 1, and I think it's a lot less for the other ones too. But those also, I think those also go with you can pre-sub for multiple months. Like, it's cheaper to get 6 months of subs than to subscribe every single month for 6 months. Because for every single month for 6 months it's $30, but you can get it for $22 regularly or something like that. It's always a good way to do it if you can just pay up front. But it's currently going on, and if you want more information, you can look it up on Twitch's website, and they'll tell you. I usually have something in chat, which I like doing just for information for people, but I also don't feel like I need to plug it that much. I feel like most people who are on Twitch know of September. And I say it's really bad for only new subs, because there's a lot of people who subscribe to the same creator over and over again, and it's nice to give them a break on their finances for them to subscribe to that person. I'm actually going to be cutting back here. I have a lot of 6 months out that I did when I had when I felt comfortable. I don't feel comfortable in my finances right now, and it's mostly because I've been telling you guys about looking for this other job. Like, I have not had another source of income for however many months now, and I'm not doing school, so yeah, I need to get something. And I would be like, oh yeah, well, Twitch is a source of income. Twitch is a source of income. It's just not a good source of income. Like, I feel like I don't know if I can talk about it or can talk about it, but like, payouts like $50 minimum. I get a payout maybe every 2 months, maybe every month and a half, but I don't get payouts that much. And obviously, like, getting paid $50 for 6 weeks of work is kind of not affordable in this economy. I'm definitely gotta just, I'm wrapping my brain around this being a hobby that makes a little bit of cash that I enjoy doing. Which means you'll probably end up starting to see some information. You'll probably end up seeing some differences in the streams. I'm obviously waiting for something to happen first before I go completely reworking the schedule. But there's a chance that we are only streaming a couple times a week. Rather than almost every day. Just because I need to do those other things. You know, I have a personal life too that I want to do. I want to invest. Like, I want to hang out with my friends. I want to, you know, go to lunches and dinners with coworkers and people that I know that I haven't seen in a while. It's like those things take time, and unfortunately, streaming is a big time sink. That's why it's hard to do when it's not a full-time gig. I get it. 100% get it. I've always been one of those people champion, like, this is a hard gig to do when you're not full-time. It is. It's a lot of work, you know? But you have to be. It's one of those things that you can put investment into, but you have to see something come out of it. It's not like I'm ungrateful. I'm very grateful for the community we have here. But I realize that I can't support myself, and I will probably never be able to support myself off of streaming and content creation. Now, if the videos do like they did this weekend, you know, we might be in business, but yeah. I think I've told you guys about, I've definitely talked about it before, but I put in a full-time job worth of hours a week. Like, I put in $40 hours a week on content. And that's in, like, streaming, recording, editing. Like, I get a day on one video. I stream for 5 hours almost every day. Like, there's a lot of time. And I'm gonna have to cut that back. Which is why I'm really looking at the Radical Red series, and I keep talking about it because I think it's the new way for me to make content. Like, something's got to change. Something's got to change with the way I'm making content. That's all I can say. Dude, I literally just got a spam voice call. Stop calling. Thank you. I gotta find a new way to make content, and I think that's gonna be doing, like, Let's Plays on, like, doing my Nuzlocks, doing and those kinds of things on stream, rather than having video content. So what that might mean for us here, I haven't decided if I like how Radical Red is, where I'm streaming it on YouTube and also recording it and then uploading it the next day. So I might do streaming on Twitch for those videos and then uploading on YouTube. And I've kind of thought about phasing out the live stream on YouTube, period. Because now when I looked at analytics before, streaming was a big way that I got people into the chat. And into the community, into watching my content. But now it's all about shorts. So I could stream as much as I want, but not really gonna matter that much compared to the short stuff. So I'm contemplating just ending the live streaming on YouTube. It does all right, but it is a lot. It's not like I can't do it. I mean, I might not be able to, but I think we're gonna have to look at how much I'm streaming a week. It really depends on this job. I'm anticipating because my classes are in the afternoon. I'm anticipating that I'm going to get a job that I'm working in the mornings. That's what I'm anticipating. Which means the morning slot, which is what I've been doing, is not going to be a thing. Which kind of sucks, but it's what it is. I don't want to run into these things. Which means I'm going to have to find other times to stream, which means I probably will not do streams. I will probably not be able to do as many streams and as lengthy streams. So I'd like to do at least 3 hours when I can. Although if we're doing something like Radical Red where I'm recording like let's plays, quote unquote let's plays, I'm recording Nuzlocke, recording like Pokemon playthroughs. I think a couple hours is fine, because by the time Radical Red's done, I'm like, okay, yeah, I've sat here for 2 hours, I made some progress, I'm ready to be done playing this game for now. I mean, Hollow Knight I can deal with the same way. I actually kind of have been enjoying. I enjoyed what we did with Hollow Knight, and that'll be back on Friday, by the way. So if those of you who are like, yes, where's Hollow Knight? It's back. Nobody's said that to me, at least that I know of. They've like, what happened? I mean, I guess somebody did ask about Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight was started at a weird time. Like we had a week, then Multi Mayhem happened, then Campiola happened, so I've just been shiny hunting a lot. And then last week I'm doing this OOTR seed, and I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a week off. Meant to ask about Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's coming back. It'll be back on Friday. Normal time. I just had other things that were that took priority and precedence for me. And I'm also trying, the big reason is like I'm still trying to finish Jedi Survivor. I'm almost done with it, so I'm hoping that I can get some work done with it this weekend, but I did almost run out of storage space yesterday or Saturday. It was Saturday. So I did almost run out of storage space Saturday, and I had to really go through my recordings and do a lot of them and edit all of them. So yeah. See you over Wednesday. Right now, nothing. I'm probably just going to be in shiny hunting. As I was saying, I don't know what the schedule is going to look like, and I don't want to start a new series not knowing if I'm going to be able to continue it. So once I'm more stable with the fall stuff, I'll let you know. Right now, I ain't got nothing. So it'll be shiny hunting, most likely. I want to work on this a bit. I know I was like, I wanted to take a break from shiny hunting. I took a break last week. I know a lot of people are on that break. But I started this, and I have gotten nowhere with it, really. So I want to get moving on it. So I would like to get a shiny today for the team. Let me specify for the team and not just a shiny, because I already did that. So it'd be nice to take on the first gym today and be done with it. Because I have a feeling that once we get this team together, the gyms are going to be pretty easy to go through. We'll have to go through every route and obviously train. But for the most part, I think we're okay. I was thinking, though, Wednesday could be a challenge run stream. Or maybe we make Monday's challenge runs. I don't like the potential of Shining Hunting stream being Sunday then Monday. Like back to back. So I don't know. I know a lot of people are like, I'm not Shining Hunting because I'm burnt out and Scarlet and Violet and I get it, but this is different from what I've been doing. Like Camp Yoha was literally just Sword and Shield, so cool. And then when I was doing Multi Mayhem, I haven't hunted in Scarlet and Violet. Plus we're doing full odds, so it's a little bit more difficult. But I haven't done this in a while either. It's kind of like what happened with Tears and what happened with Octopath. We just kind of haven't done it in a month because other things have come up, which happens. Like there was a lot of events going on that I was doing. But now that everything's back to, I guess, back to a regular kind of basis, that could be a thing. I could alternatively just not stream on Wednesdays for right now until I'm ready to get back to it. I don't know what I would do. I probably should do that, let's be fair. Because I don't know what day I'm going to have for recording. Unless I don't actually go into the office on Thursdays. Like, then I might be able to get that done. There's a lot up in the air at the moment. That's what I'm trying to get to. And really the whole point of this last conversation. So I'm freed up of a little bit more time once Jedi Survivor's done. I'm not really, but I am freed up a little bit more time. So I have to record that as much. And well, the DLC is just going to take away the Shining Hunting stream, so Octopath will get Forsaken that week, that's for sure. If I'm able to stream. I don't know. I think I have plans that weekend. I know I have plans that weekend. But also, I might just take the weekend off to play the game. Because who wants to watch somebody play through a DLC that everyone else is playing through? Like, me playing Pokemon games on release day, it's not been good. So. And I obviously want to play them. And I'd rather not have to take off streams. Playing off streams. Well, probably a lot of the people you watch, because I wouldn't say you watch a lot of big creators, but all the people who are, you know, big Pokemon creators are going to be streaming it that day, which is part of the reason why the younger, that's not the word, the smaller creators, or the less known creators are probably going to take the week off. Because there's no, one, we're not getting paid for it. Two, people aren't going to watch. And three, that's even less payment for it. Like, at that point, I'd rather just play the game on my own time and enjoy not having to chat and experiencing it for myself. So that was one of the hard parts about Scarlet, not Scarlet, yeah. It's been one of the hard parts about every game since really Sword and Shield. So my original run of Sword and Shield I did off screen. Then I did like 3 runs of it in a row on stream and for content. So, yeah. I don't see the benefit of streaming a game the day it releases, just for me. Because there's going to be people who are going to talk about the game as they are playing it. There's going to be other people who's doing it. So, yeah. It's not the thing I want. Please just run away. Please just run away. Good thing Gas's early moveset sucks. No, don't. Oh, come on. Thank you. I don't know. If you guys would be like, "Oh, Chaos, we want to watch you play it. You have to play it." Like, sure. But the community is definitely not. I don't know, I feel like a lot of you guys also want your own experience with the game first, which is fine, and I respect that. But if I'm streaming the game for like 5 hours in a row and you're just picking it up, you're not going to be able to watch me after the first couple of minutes. Because you haven't played the game that far. Also, if I'm playing the game and you're playing the game at the same time, that's not good for chat retention. Chatting, I guess. I was gonna say retention. That's not the right word. Because you're gonna be focused on the game and like listening to me in the background, not like actively interacting with what's going on. So I get it. I just don't find it helpful. Like BDSP was a big highlight for that for me, because I did a type lock. I'm like, okay, I got to do something that's different. Luckily, I've played Diamond and Pearl before, and I've played Platinum, so I know what these games are. So I'm not really playing it for story elements. I can nuzlocke it or do something with it. And type lock didn't really go well. It just didn't go well. It was fine. It just like it was a cool way to play the game the first time around, but it didn't go well. And I really miss what I was doing when the games first came out, which back in the day, one of the reasons I didn't play the games on stream or make content on them when they came out is I didn't have a capture card to do that with. Now I do. At least for the Switch games. So it's a little bit easier to manipulate. For that to work. I don't know. I guess I also didn't play Let's Go on stream. I remember I was in a car ride going to a work meeting. I specifically carpooled with somebody being like, hey, I want to play this game when it comes out. Can you drive? And I'll just come along. So yeah, that's what I did. The whole way. You're working on the Kanto living decks? That's not too hard, depending on what game you're playing it in. I think the only reason I would go back to Kanto to shiny hunt is to do, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, if it came out on Virtual Console or something like that. You're halfway through Kanto. You can check my decks, too, if you want to look at exclamation point decks. Past that. I think I have, like, 8 or 9 Pokemon, because for a while, just doing Let's Go was the way to go. And so it was so easy to get the Kanto shinies. That's why I'm like, games that put a bunch of Kanto Pokemon in them, I'm not happy about. Because I have these. I've used these. Like, I want to do something different. It's just decks. There's no SV decks anymore. They're all consolidated. They're all consolidated. Is that a shiny Ghastly? No. It is not. Yeah, I do have most of the Kanto ones. Well, it's everything I've hunted for. And then... there's a few that I need to... that I didn't actually finish hunting. Like, I never got Farfetch'd because it won't freaking show up shiny. And I never got, like, I never hunted for Snorlax, so I always said I was going to do that later, and I never got to it. I know Aerodactyl's the last fossil I need. And I was kind of focused on doing 1% for a while, just so I could, if I phased, I didn't care about failing a shiny. If I phased, then I would get a shiny that I didn't have already. I know there's, like, Slowpoke and Slowbro that I just need to go to Seafoam to hunt, and it's really location based. Like, I need to do Seafoam, I need to do things in Cerulean Cave, and I need to go to Route 15 and do Farfetch'd. Those are really the hunts I have left in Kanto. But I also kind of don't want to go back to Let's Go to hunt them. Because when I do, they're going to be another game with them in it, and I'm just going to start finding a bunch of Kanto shinies and not being happy about it. Because I want to complete the decks. I don't want to have to keep phasing on things. Which is why this playthrough specifically is Pokemon I have not shiny hunted before. Or I do not have shiny. And you're like, but you have Making Primeape. I do. I do. I got both of them in this game. I have both of them in this game, but the difference is there is another form, Annihilate, that I do not have. Yeah, you can get Kanto Farfetch'd from breeding in Sword and Shield. You have to do a certain kind of item, I think, like an Everstone on it or something. So, I don't remember. But there is a way to do it. Well, this is Annihilate, but I want to use an Annihilate. Y'all remember like a couple months ago where I'm like, I'm gonna do VGC instead of shiny hunting. Yeah. That was before I was doing this, I guess. I also might have forgot about this happening. But I definitely don't want to give this series up. I want to play through Scarlet and Violet again. Although now that I can, you know, randomize stuff, might be worth doing the random. The randomizer. Yeah, I think you breed for one a certain way, and then you can just get it all the time after that. I feel like I did that for some Pokemon. Alright, Sandwich 3. 1% Kangaskhan. Oh, it's not bad. If you're in Let's Go, like I'm assuming that's Let's Go, it's not bad to do it in the cave. It's really easy actually, because you just ladder reset at the beginning of Rock Tunnel. Yeah, you just do that. The ladder resets aren't bad. They're not bad at all. If you're going to do a Kangaskhan specific combo, that's a bit of an issue, but that's if you're doing that combo specifically. I think I phased on it, and so it wasn't too bad for me. And of course, you only need one, so it's not like it's a big thing to get for. Big thing to go for. Yeah, like hunting a separate form or something like that. Right, we gotta go collect all our items that have been rescattered out in the wild. Because why not? It's a good thing I'm not Kong, because I would have found a shiny Psyduck by now. Ladder resets for fun. Did a lot of hunting that way. It's also, you can do the same thing for Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee in Victory Road. It looks like we might have this sandwich and then 2 more. Depending on if I decide I need to take another break. I actually did not eat this time around on break, which I usually will eat, but I kind of wanted to have room tonight. So I think I'm going to probably do my chicken for lunch because it's going to be more filling. I'll hopefully get Jedi Survivor done. We're almost done with 1 controller challenge. If you're not aware, we did hit 40 episodes. So figuring out what that's gonna be too. Cuba and a Rock Tunnel with ladder resets. It's so much fun. I actually really love doing ladder resets in that game. So I think for Lickitung, I did that in Cerulean Cave. That was a ladder reset. I did all the things in Rock Tunnel, ladder resets. Clefairy and Mount Moon, ladder reset. Paris, ladder reset. They're a lot of fun, and they keep you integrated in what you're doing. It's a lot better than just sitting around, in my opinion, in that game. So that was kind of the hard thing about Farfetch, just like we were just kind of sitting around. Which I'd love to do, like, Let's Go and something else at the same time. That's why I will likely not do any Kanto Pokemon hunts for a while. Then maybe I can go back for Farfetch and Sword and that game and just sit there instead of actively hunting it. And I can do something else. You know, maybe that's a good time to get our Litwick hunt done, or go for our where are we hunting right now? Giratina. Let's Go money grinding is really annoying. Because you have to spend like 45 minutes going through the league. Yeah, I just go through the league with my Mew. I get a Mew with Payday, and I just use all my Paydays, then wipe the team. Because I'm level 100 and I'm a Mew. Heal, reset the moves. Use all my Paydays again, rinse, repeat. But the only person you can't do that with is Agatha, which is kind of you can do that with Agatha, because she has Arbok. That is true. Yeah, Mew with Payday is definitely the way to go. Or like a Meowth with Payday would work too. Just get something with Payday and run it. You two cannot learn Payday. Not really anything can. Select few. Like me, it was kind of like a signature a signature move for Meowth, and then they decided to start giving it to like a few things. Like, obviously, they made it a TM in that game, so Mew can learn it. But I don't think Mewtwo can. Wee. Dude, I hate these Capsikids. They are so tiny. I think I might need to level up my Persian for the Elite Four. Yeah, that works too. And honestly, that's pretty easy to do because you just go to Cerulean Cave and start chaining Chanseys, and you get levels really fast. Also, like, shiny hunting can itself be a money grind. It's not a very good one, a very cost-effective one. Like, if you keep catching things and you can catch something in your first Pokeball, and you go and sell every candy that you get is 10 Pokedollars. So a Pokeball costs 100 Pokedollars. So as long as you get 10 candies per thing you catch, you are getting your money back and some. It's a very slow money grind, but they did say you had to invest some money before you made some. So, let's see. Like, specifically, if you're hunting something easy, it's fine. Maybe if you're like Pidgey, Nidoran, Bellsprout, like Oddish, something like that, first routes the game. It's so easy just to sell your candies and make the money back, and you continue getting that 31 highest, the highest shiny rates. But it is definitely less time. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's good, but you can be doing it while you're shiny hunting, so you don't have to be like, oh, I need a money grind. You can constantly money grinding. Which works. Yay. I sell my candies too. I sold literally all of them when Jimmy and I did the Farfetch multi. Because I needed the money, and then I just spent it all. But also, I've hunted everything easy, so I just need to go through the Elite Four like 5 times. If I'm gonna grind in that, if I'm gonna play that game. We'll have to see. Oh, I was trying to think like why I started doing Alpha Snorlax. It's the Kong, and I got the shiny Cleavor from an outbreak that we were hunting. Trying to figure out what's the best option: catch combo 31, ladder reset, or just keep catching. Well, 31 combo doesn't work. 31 combo only works for the next spawn. So if you're gonna do ladder resets and not keep catching things, you should get to 11 and then just do it. And if you're doing Kangaskhan specifically, getting to 11 is probably all you really want to get to at that point. This can be a pain to catch. So that's also how we lost a lot of money early on, because we all spent the time getting 31 combos just for it to not matter. Bam. I don't know. It's just, I really think like Scarlet and Violet ruined a lot of my joy with shiny hunting. It's like I don't feel fulfilled right now not getting a shiny. I mean, I did get one today, but I gotta realize it is full odds. Alright, can we stop hitting my crocodile? You're gonna make me Pokédoll out of here. So I don't want to have to go back and heal right now. I don't want to burn a revive, that's for sure. Need those. What we'll do. That. What I'll probably do with this series, there we go. That's the right way to say it. Is I'll probably kind of play it like a hardcore a little bit. Like with the gym fights and stuff, so I won't be healing in battle. I won't be doing anything like that. Just so it's a little bit challenging. It's still just a playthrough, and obviously I could heal all I want. But I think it's more beneficial to us if we do make it a little bit difficult. And I like the element of like the gym leader being hardcore. So I might incorporate that more into like my Nuzlocke as we go forward. Because you obviously, like, ways to get out of some fights is just heal spam. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. So I think I'm at the point where I kind of just want to do hardcore as like, I know everybody's doing hardcore, and that's kind of like what everyone uploads at this point in time. But I know I'm not doing it for one controller, because one controller's nuts. One controller's is nuts. I don't even want to try a one controller hardcore Nuzlocke at this point. Like maybe one day, but I have to do a lot of hardcores. It's like what Jimmy and I were talking about with OTR yesterday. OTR is cool, and we like playing it. It's just we feel like we got to the point where we know the game well enough that it's not a challenge. So you have to make it more challenging. It's like Pokemon Nuzlocking. They're the same. It's the same concept. Nuzlocks are too easy for me now, so adding hardcore elements to the game, it makes it more challenging. Catching them is not worth because it only increases my spawn. It only increases the spawn, not shiny rates. That is true. That is true. And since it's a 1%, it doesn't help you. But you do need to get like a level 10 catch combo or something on at least on something. So that way you can get the 1%. So you have to have some catch combo going on. It doesn't have to necessarily be for Kangaskhan. You probably don't want it for something in the cave. Unless you want to phase. So no. Brub's a Geodude, yeah. So I'm thinking about like what Pokemon series will be looking like after we're done with one controller. And how I want to do it. We might honestly run back and try yeah, don't do something difficult. Do something easy and that's not in the cave. So you don't get something. I kind of know what the next series I want to do is. I don't know if I want to do it as a live streamed series or if I want to do it as a playthrough. But if I'm doing both at the same time, I don't see why it couldn't be both. You know what I'm saying? If Radical Red is the new format, I don't see why it couldn't be both. Both things. So we'll just have to look into that. Although if I do finish if I do that series, I really don't know what I'm going to do after it. It's the only hard part about it. I mean, I guess I gotta do some Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocks. Although I'm not really into... I don't really want to Nuzlocke this game. That is part of the issue I have with the open world format. It ruins Nuzlocks. Like, why? Why does it ruin Nuzlocke? Because you can go anywhere you want. Like, if I wanted to go get all my encounters before I fought the first gym, I could do so. If I wanted to train up and fight... There's nothing that's stopping me that requires me to fight the gym. Like, I could completely avoid the gym challenge for the entire series, the entire game. And just run through it at any point in time. I know they had some really dumb excuses for why you couldn't go places, but keeping you locked into a certain location was really nice. I think part of it is, for me, is a lot of the games that are coming out now have these open world elements, which I know a lot of people like, but it's honestly too much at this point. It's like I miss, like with Zelda games, like I miss the standard here's your order, go do these things, you have to have this thing to progress kind of stuff. Which is always the fun part about, for me, replaying a game. And it's nice that we have the option to do either. I really just think Scarlet and Violet wanted to be Legends Arceus. No. Scarlet and Violet really just wanted to be the next tiers of the kingdom. But no. Give you a number between 1 and 3. The only number between 1 and 3 is 2. So I'll give you 1. You're welcome. Y'all thought I was gonna say 2. Look at you. Now, if I gave you the answer you didn't want, were you trying to get confirmation bias? Because I think most people, when they do something like that, they're like trying to get confirmation bias. Well, I don't really want to do this one, but I want you to tell me it's a good idea. And it might be, but it also could not be. So I hope you guys enjoyed the the hour of ad-free ads we get to have. Ad-free ads, hour of ad-free streaming, I should say. I do like doing that while I take a large break during this. I wish I could do like a 5 minute ad run. That way you'd get like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Which if I take a break at like the halfway point, that would literally be the rest of the stream does not have ads. Which would be awesome. 1, 2, 3, or you said 1 and wait, give me a number between 1 and either 1, 2, 3, or 4. And now you're changing the game. I'm gonna pick 4 though. She didn't like my answer. Whatever the new one is, because we always take the new option. Are you like looking for what to hunt? What to chain? Because I would say just chain whatever you've hunted the most or you think you've caught the most. Because they're going to be so easy to catch that you're not going to lose your points. You're playing the lottery on Final Fantasy 14? Oh. We're talking about shiny hunting. You're not even playing Pokemon. What? Jeez. Did I win? I should have asked you about orientation. Because technically, that picking numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 is biased, especially in the format that it's in. If you're doing left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 is going to be the most common pick. You're like, Chaos, what do you mean? How do you know that? Because nobody wants to pick the first or the last. If you've ever watched Squid Games, the moment where there's the 16 contestants left and they're picking the numbers for the order they play the game. And the main character's inner dialogue explains all of that. It's like, I can't pick, well, the whole dialogue that's going on, honestly. It's like, you can't pick, you want to pick in the middle because it's the biased option, you know. You're going to be, your safety in numbers, you're going to hold towards the middle. You don't want to pick the first or the last because then you're in a bad spot. So when you give an even numbers like 1, 2, 3, and 4, you're obviously going to pick 2 or 3 because those are in the middle. Right? Like most people would choose 2 or 3. And then at that point, the way I like to play it is like, you think about the person's dominant hand, because you're more likely to think like that. So like, for instance, I'm right hand dominant. If you're gonna ask me a number 1, 2, 3, or 4 in that order, I'm gonna pick 3 because I'm right hand dominant. I don't want to be on the ends, and since there's no true middle number, I have to pick the one that's on the right because that's what I'm used to. You're welcome. In that situation, 1 is the least likely number to get pricked. Probably at like 1% of the time. Because the majority of people are right-handed. And it's also the first number. So 1 getting picked is not a great sequence. Is definitely the least likely number. So, you're welcome. There's a little psychological theory, I guess, for your day. I like learning about that stuff. Like, I guess like psychological disorders, like the DS5. I think it's DSR-5, yeah. They call them disorders, disabilities disorders. I don't remember what the DSR stands for. But the way they diagnose mental health problems. That's a DSR-5. Which, I'm not interested in that, but I'm interested in how our brains work and how we can do it. It's like if we play rock, paper, scissors, everybody picks scissors, so I always pick paper. And you're like, yes, that makes no sense. Because their subconscious is like, oh, well, everyone's gonna pick scissors, so I'm gonna pick rock. And I just pick paper. Wins every time. Every time. Because the real game of rock, paper, scissors is a mental game. Demand side response? No, it's diagnostic something. It might not even be DSR. I think it's DS. I want to say it's DSR. But I can't remember. The last time I took a psychology class was like 8 years ago. Was it that long? No, it was not that long. Last time I took a psychology class was like, yeah, I guess it was 8 years ago or so. It's like 7 or 8 years ago, something like that. It's been a while, so I don't remember, or I'm not privy to that information anymore. Most of the stuff, as I remember, is like the experiments, like Bandura or Piaget or Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Those kinds of things. You Googled it? Derived stimulus relations. Really? Okay. I would never have guessed that. I knew that at one point because it was on the test. This just goes to show you that information that you submit on the test does not actually help you in practical life. You're welcome. I don't remember any of it. I feel like I got something in my teeth. In my teeth. I have no idea. Probably piece of bacon. I did have a piece of bacon when I went down. So I saw it was there and I'm like, bacon. I was gonna ask the very loaded question of, it's not loaded, but it's just weird. What do you guys want to see me play? But I already know the answers to that, so. From Nico, it's Harry Potter. For Jimmy, it's Kingdom Hearts. I kind of want to do Baldur's Gate, but I don't want to do Baldur's Gate by myself. I think you can play it by yourself. I'm gonna have to look into like what a solo campaign is on that. Because if a solo campaign looks good, you know, I might be Baldur's Gating. I don't know how I feel about Baldur's Gate. It's D&D. It's literally D&D, just a video game, which I think is awesome. Because I've been wanting to play D&D, and I'm trying to get my friends to do it, like try to do an online session of it, but it's a little hard to get people together. That's the big thing. And I understand it's probably not your kind of game because you don't like to use your mind creatively like that, but for nerds like me, it's great. I honestly like doing games like that and playing D&D because I can make my character very opposite of what I normally would be doing. I don't know what Starfield is, so I don't know. Like, I remember I had a monk a monk character in D&D. And as a monk, I was like so attuned to everything that I just didn't have any like strong personality traits. So I got to play a true neutral character. And the best part about that was like the party that I was a part of, like the group of people I played with, they had to convince me every time we did something that we had to do it, that it was a right way to do it. Like, they would get into a fight, and somebody would come back and be like, why aren't you helping us? And I'm like, well, I'm not really, you know. One, it's not my place to get into combat, and two, it's not, I have no character. My character flaw is that I have to be convinced to do everything, and it's terrible. It was terrible. Terrible for them. It was so much fun for me. It's like watching them struggle to get me to convince me to actually do it. It's a YouTube. I'm not really into shooters unless it's like there's occasionally like when I want to play a shooter. But it's very rare that I'm like I want to play a shooter. And I wanted to get back into Apex, but I don't have my gang. And I probably will not be able to get both of them at any point in time to do anything. Unless it's like 2 a.m. It's like, hey, we're up early before work. Let's play. Which is fine. I mean, I guess they did sacrifice a lot of their sleep for me. So I guess I could get up early and play with them. But not with my sleep schedule the current way it is. So my only concern about that is like I have a roommate and I don't want to be loud and obnoxious at like 3 a.m. So when my friends and I play, when we're playing like WoW or something really late into the night, I will turn down my mic volume a notch and pull it like right up to my face. So Starfield sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. I think I've heard somebody talk about it in passing and not really looked into it. So, would you play WoW Hardcore? I have a WoW Hardcore series that we're a WoW Hardcore set that we're doing. I will never play it by myself, but me and DC got a hardcore run that we're doing. I'm a ice mage. I'm not an ice mage. I thought about doing an ice mage, but I'm a mage, and he is some kind of warrior. So we're doing pretty well. I think we're like level 8. That was a crit. That was not a crit. Wow. Thing's that good attack. Also, did I reset? Yeah, no, I didn't. My bad. Didn't think I did. So we have one that we're just kind of playing, which it's good that we're not playing it hardcore because we've died so many times. But the hardcore one is just what we're doing. So like, hey, well, one of us couldn't be there for one of the sessions. Like, we want to play, right? So yeah. So we're like, let's just start a new run and use I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, let's just run it and see what happens. And it's been kind of good. Really fun to play, actually. I've not come close to dying because I'm a mage and I can stand 20 feet away from something and start casting fireball at it, but yeah. So we have this and probably one more sandwich, and yes, that'll put us like just before 2, and we could wrap up there. And I'm gonna figure out how to do. I am going to have to figure out how to do an electric sandwich. For this, I don't think electric has a level 1. I don't remember. I think I've played a warlock in WoW. I think that's what I am. I think it's a warlock. No, I'm a mage. I'm a mage because I'm doing elemental. Is that it? No. See, I do not like the sunset. It ruins the colors. We haven't played WoW in a while. They're just, I think it's just that they're busy. It's like, hey, we should play this week, and then it's like, yeah, we should, and then nothing. So. I'm also kind of hard to pin down nowadays. I don't want to make plans without, because there's random stuff that pops up in the week that I don't know about until it's like the day before. It's like, hey, this is happening today. Oh, cool, I have to do this. Lovely. What am I running into? There was nothing there. Yeah, it's a lot better than my rogue. My rogue is fine. I just definitely prefer, I've always preferred playing the caster. Like, it's my role in Smite. Well, it was my role in Smite. I've done it in Smite. I've done it in D&D. Actually, I've never played a caster in D&D. I played a paladin, but not a caster. Yeah. But I like the ranged options. Like my playthrough of Skyrim that we did was a pyromancer, which I've thought about playing that again. Not the pyromancer, but like one of the other builds that I had that I wanted to play. Which I think was a Khajiit, or it was an orc. I don't know if like that's gonna be. I guess I would be like, I'd do it on IC, but I guess we already have Skyrim. I don't know. I ended up being the caster. That's my problem. I was watching somebody stream Skyrim on YouTube. Oh, that is a mod. Yeah, they're playing modded. A wolf is nothing though. Like. It should be the chance to spawn a random enemy. That would be hilarious. Like, somebody subscribes and there's a dragon just out of nowhere. Like, great. And here's like one of the Daedric princes, and you're like, what are we doing? What? Is it? It is when you're stuck talking to your own, you can't. Oh. Is that like what happened there? Oh, and something randomly. I've seen a clip like that. I have definitely seen a clip like that. Those are a bunch of monkeys. I need a shiny monkey. Yo, what's up, Kiki? Welcome in. You're doing well. Would you let me leave, please? Thank you. Nah, I don't want you. Thank you. Also, the title says Litleo, and we're not doing that. I just realized. I'm gonna try to fix that without like messing up my focus, which I'm obviously already messing up. Ooh. There we go. Fixed it. Hope you're doing well. How was your Monday? And if you have if you are celebrating Labor Day or not, what kind of plans you got? Well, you guys got plans for Labor Day, let me know. Now, Jimmy was saying he's going to the state fair, which is awesome. I want to go to the state fair. I have streaming plans, and that is it. You got a Mewtwo? Nice. Very good. Is this, what game is this? Was it a shiny? Was it just a Mewtwo? What are we talking here? I need more information. Nice on the Mewtwo. The Violet Ray one? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I forgot that's going on. Yeah, I don't really care, but that it's going on. I'm glad you got your Mewtwo, but I don't. I have a shiny Mewtwo. I don't need a not. Yeah. They're like, hey, we got the Mewtwo. I'm like, cool. No, I'm good. I will care about it when I start doing competitive, and Mewtwo's gotta be banned, right? It's gotta be banned from competitive, like the Reg D. I don't know. All I know is Regulation D coming out in 2 weeks, and that's fun. It's like all my fire team that I built is just screwed. I haven't done them. Well, I knew they were going on, and I have a really good Mew for it because I have a Bug Terra Mew. But yeah. I've not been into their raid events lately. Like, I think Delphox happened. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So I got a Delphox and a Grookey from somebody else, but I'm not expecting to like do them. They're good for the people who enjoy doing them, but it's a lot of work just to do one battle and catch a Pokemon. Like that's a lot of work. But you get all the items, yeah, but no. No thanks. I've been thinking about competitive too. As I said, I've been watching a competitive a draft league that's going on right now. And I like the idea. I know there was back in the day when we were doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon, that era, Gen 7. That's what I'm trying to find, that word. We were doing Gen 7 competitive that most draft leagues had a Terra captain. That had a Terra captain, had a Z captain. So like you had one Pokemon that can use the Terra move. What's up? That can use the Z move. What's up, Kong? Welcome back. I think if I did PDL again in Scarlet and Violet, we would do one Pokemon on your team gets to be a Terra captain, and you can choose that. But you have to declare it at the beginning before the season starts, and it does not change unless you trade away the Pokemon. And you can only Terra into a certain type. So like if you have a King Gambit, you want to make its Terra type Ghost. It's got a Terra type of Ghost, and that's all it can do. It can't do anything else. No other Terras can happen. It's actually really cool because I thought about it. I'm like, what if you got a Levitate Pokemon and made it a Grass and made a Terra Electric? It has no weaknesses at that point. I mean, obviously there's ways to suppress abilities, but I can definitely see that being somebody's strategy, especially a good Pokemon that gets electric coverage and has Levitate, which I don't know of any. I mean, I guess do the Laddies get electric coverage? But I also feel like that makes a Pokemon that can make a Pokemon really broken. I don't know. Fish abilities worked in Let's Go. Yeah, that's one of my least favorite things about it. Why I still say Fire Red Leaf Green is my favorite Kanto game that we have, because it did a. For me, Let's Go went back a lot. They took away abilities. They took away the expanded decks from from the Gen 3 games where they had, you know, Johto and Hoenn Mons in the game, at least imposed. Or you could evolve, like you could have a Crobat on your team in Kanto. But yeah. You don't like BDSP because they do have abilities. They do have abilities though, but BDSP is not really a step forward. It's literally just the new game, and that it's a port of a game on DS to Switch. That's all it is. It did a little bit of something different. It added a little bit of the underground stuff. It made that a little bit better, but there's a reason I haven't gone back to it. Like it's the game that since I've been shiny hunting, I have shiny hunted in the least. And I started shiny hunting in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And I've shiny hunted more in that game than I have in BDSP. I've done a lot of resets, but I've definitely done a lot more hunts in Ultra Sun. So doesn't work in the underground either. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to use the abilities to like boost the encounters? Yeah, that doesn't work. Because it's a literal copy paste of the game that happened. Which is fine when that wasn't a thing, but now that it's a thing and you release a game that has that in it, no. The abilities, that didn't answer any question. That honestly did not answer a single question. But I get it. Kong, you got plans for a late Labor Day? Are you working? No, you work at a bank. You're not freaking working. What am I talking about? What am I should know that because I'm trying to go to a bank and I'm like, oh, I could go today, and then no. They're closed. Which kind of sucks that like the one day everyone else is off. It's that. Yes, we got the Mankey. Yes, yes, that's it. There we go. Shiny Mankey. Nice. What, 3 sandwiches? That's pretty good. Very nice. I hope it has like the. It would be nice if it had the night mark. Now we have to catch it. That's the fun part. Alright, that made me scared. I'm not doing it again. I don't really need it to like me. But Annihilate, I'm gonna just Great Ball it. Annihilate looks fine with a Great Ball. Gotta think about the final evolution, because this will be an Annihilate. And we also have to catch it. So that's a thing. Jojo for coming here. Please get the ball. I don't think I have the crit cap thing yet because that's later. There it is. All right, shiny Mankey. Let's go. Second team member captured. Let me get. We need to think about nature. We need to think about what we're gonna nickname this thing. Our naming theme for this set is Harry Potter themes. And so that's what we need to think about. The only thing that comes to my mind is Pig Snout, which is a code, which is one of the secret Gryffindor codes. Where are my shinies? There they are. Let's go for Mankey. Oh, so we have a very green team, I'm noticing. There's no monkey in Harry Potter. I kind of like Tonks. Anyone else against Tonks for this? I think Tonks works. You gonna play some Final Fantasy today? Nice. I like Tonks. We can do Tonks. Boom. That is our first official team member to the team. Everyone else is not really, but let's see what Tonks has. I guess I can't check its stats all the way. It is special attack over special defense. Does have anchor point, which is okay. It's not bad. I would like focus energy. Over Fury Swipes. No, low kick up front. That's perfect. All right. We will save. Yeah, she has abilities to do that. All right. Well, that is our first team member. Even though I have a full team of 6 right now. We will need to train Tonks up because we're going to be doing... Tonks actually will be kind of helpful for this gym, especially with focus energy. But we'll have to see that when we get there. Obviously. Alright. Lady, I need healed. And then we need to figure out what we're going to be doing for electric. So I need to change my typing to electric and clear. It's chorizo and wasabi. I can cheese, chorizo, and wasabi. How about cheese and wasabi? That does not give me encounter. Basil and wasabi? I don't have basil yet. Cheese. Encounter, I really need a fried fillet, it looks like. Yeah. A fried fillet. Not lettuce. A fried fillet and what? Chorizo? No. And cheese. A fried fillet, cheese, and wasabi. Which I don't think I can get a fried fillet right now. So we might have to look up electric encounter sandwiches. See what it tells me. Alright, so electric 2, it's the master cloth sandwich. Which I can't make, and I don't have spicy herba mystica. So I do not have smoked filet. Purchased at Canto Crepes. Alright, we can go get a crepe, I guess. Go for broke grill. Alright, so we should have a grill and we should have the crepes. I just don't know where they are. I honestly probably don't expect them here. Oh, you're gonna... I'm in the gym thing. My bad. My bad. Enjoy your lurk. I can't ride Maridon here, but I used Maridon to get up here. What makes it so I can't use it to get back down? Alright, we definitely want to save again. A lot of females on this team. See, I remembered. There was items. Alright, now we need to go do... You can go up there and do Tadbulb. Can I do Tadbulb like right here? In this water source? Sure, I probably can. It's probably not advised since I can't get to it. So, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the luck on the shinies. We need to go to... Where's Canto Crepes? Or... Grapes. There's obviously going to be one in Mezzagoza. And I think it's going to be easier for us than to try to grab an electric sandwich. So... We can get the one there. Is actually, before we go back to Canto Crepes, let me look at the river here and see if there's a growling stomach for me to stop growling at. Let me see if there isn't, if there's an encounter here. If it's worth doing this encounter or not. Looks like there are Pokemon that spawn here, but I don't think I'm close enough really to the water. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Psyducks too. Alright, we can... I mean, I can do this little area right here. But... Is there any more water bodies early on? No. It's got to be a river. So I think we're going to have to go back there. Alright, let's find Canto Crepes. Yeah. And so they're a vendor. And we can at least do a sandwich on the other ones. You are a balloon person. It's not what I'm looking for. See, this is where I'm looking for. Are you Canto Crepes? You look like Canto Crepes. Yep. Here, we want the strawberry one. Alright. So we save. Oh, the other thing I didn't check for Tonks is Tonks marked. No, Tonks is not marked. Alright, green just cancer that tastes crepes right the rage now. We want the strawberry crepe. Yeah. Alexa, stop timer. Sorry, I forgot to mute again. All my shinies, man. Alright. Alright, so now we have to fly back to Cortando. And then we gotta go back up the mountain. And get ourselves a shiny. I'm thinking about removing the promo from this side, this layout. Just because I don't think there's a really good place to put it. At the moment. We're going for again. We will be going for a Tadbulb. I also totally forgot about the nickname theme until we got a shiny, so that's on me. But yeah, it is Harry Potter name themes. And now we're over in this area hunting. Glad we did this hunt. Look at how big our area is to hunt these things. It's great. I need something faster. That's for sure. Because Louis is just getting destroyed. And then we will do one sandwich of Tadbulb and that'll be it for today. Most likely. Yeah, I know. You can make it half an hour. Actually, can I cross the river? No. Probably, actually. But I need to be smart about how I do it. Oh, isn't there a path up here that we can cross at? Yeah, we just do that. Just make sure we're still 13s, so we're good. Honestly, we just drive up and down the river. That's all we gotta do. But I think they spawn more on that side for some reason. Yeah, they spawn more on the grass over here, so that's probably what we want. Alright, so now we get to find a tough shiny, because it's barely noticeable. We're looking for red instead of orange. Must stay on the river. Oh, don't tell me Basculin's there. We're gonna get a shiny one of those. That's for sure. You want to hope it spawns on the land and not in the river, because if it's in the river, that might be a problem. But I think we can still target and throw Pokemon at them, so we should be okay. That's 2 full-odd shinies in the stream, though. If you ever questioned the ability to get Pokemon, shiny Pokemon in this game. That's why I laugh on YouTube videos. Well, my shorts specifically. Because people will be like, oh, can I have one? I'm like, literally open the game and go hunt for it. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. These, like, shinies will pop up if you put the time in to do it. So, yeah. I was thinking of removing the promos for this specific run because our shinies will be... We will need the whole space to do our shinies, most likely. I guess I can make them smaller too. For now, we only have 2. I can't tell if that's me not holding controller steady or because we're going over rocks that Miraidon is, like, bobbing so much. It's like, like Miraidon does not have shocks, apparently. Even though it's literally an electric type. I'm a cat. Meow. I'll be excited because I think I'm going to try to use this against Iono. Just to be a massive dick. But we'll see. See what actually comes out of it. Also, we're getting the same kinds of spawns on either side, so... we can do either side of the water. Though I will say that side I think is closer to the water technically, so you're more likely to get the water spawns. I guess there's also less things that will spawn over there because it's not a lot of space. This is my eye keeps like doing this weird twitchy thing. You know? Hopefully we can grab our thing. I mean, I really don't expect this today. Simply because we have already found a shiny. But who knows? Maybe. Maybe it'd be nice. You don't know. It's loading. The other annoying thing about Tadbulbs is like they always did what they just did on the bridge. Where they'll spawn right on top of the bridge for me. So I have to like encounter them or try to get around them to get across. Which is very annoying. Hopefully we can get a shiny next stream. I really don't expect one today, just because we've already gotten 2. But it'd be nice to be able to go into the gym next stream. You know? I mean, we're already ready. The cat's got the move it needs. I think we're trained up level-wise. The only thing is EVs, but I'll probably do a few battles with... Probably go back and do all the battles on the path towards Cortando. Just to get us on level with everything. And then we can make our way across. I also don't think I've talked about it, but the background for this picture, background for the layout, is actually a picture I took in-game. So it's at the Pokemon League. I'm like, you know, what represents the Mona well besides a Pokemon? The Pokemon League, you know, she's all about battling and stuff, so... Here's the league for you. And I got it, I think it's at dusk. It's literally me opening my game, just looking to see if when it became dusk and taking a picture. Was cool. I have a few of them that I did that with. I don't think the cloth one is. But then again, I don't remember. I don't remember what Penny's is. Penny's is the school, I believe. But I have to look at it again. You guys have seen them before, though, if you were here when I unveiled the project. Finally. You know, it only took me 6 months from when I conceived the art and all the stuff to make this series happen to actually get going with it. It's one of the things about shiny series that are really difficult to do because you never know how long your hunt's going to take. So I remember doing the shiny badge quest for Let's Go as a video series on YouTube. I mean, I obviously did that for Legends Arceus as well. But the difference was that my main series on the channel was the shiny badge quest and Let's Go. Which means I had to get shinies relatively quickly in order to keep this series consistent. Made it difficult. Made it very difficult sometimes. But I did enjoy that. Nope. Looking for Tadbulbs. Looking for Tadbulbs. Need the shiny one. What did I run into? You're gonna tell me I run in the Caps Kit? I am like 20 feet away from this thing. And you're like, no, you hit it. You hit it. You're fighting it. Let's see. Crookshanks was level 14, right? Our Mankey was 17, so it's already over leveled. And what's my other Pokemon? What's my other Pokemon? The Tadbulb will be either 13, will be somewhere like 13 to 17. So we're honestly on par for the gym already. And I don't really want to do too much more leveling. Because I know that we're going to have to fight the gym. And then the next gym is like 17. So we're barely going to get anywhere. So maybe I won't fight trainers. I don't know how I got so high leveled. But also catching Pokemon that are on par is not helping us. But they really limit you if you're trying to get things that are under leveled. 15 isn't 15 is not really an early gym, it's just the spaces, the amount that you want to explore makes it seem like it's an early level. I honestly would have been fine if they started every single quest at 20. It gives you some time to explore. Allows you to get different things to use on your team. Because otherwise, we're gonna have to Masuda for some of these if we wanted to use them. That's neither here nor there. That's one of the things I wanted to avoid with this is not doing Masuda. I did Masuda already. I did three hunts from Masuda. I did a quarter of the hunts for this team in Masuda already. I do not need to do any more of those. The rest of them can be the wild encounters. And I don't think we have outbreaks yet. We might have outbreaks. I'm gonna look at that real quick. We actually probably do. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. They're just not here. So maybe one day we can get a Tadbulb outbreak or something. Maybe I can reset for it. And that'll help us out. But I didn't want to have to do that while streaming. So next time around, I will probably look for an outbreak to help us out. Well, a Tadbolt outbreak would be difficult. So, because we're going to be in the water. And it's also trying to get it in a specific location. So that's a little tough. Maybe not for this one. Maybe not for this one. I do miss not having all my abilities though. No. The other annoying part about them is like when they swim, their tail flaps behind them, so you can't see what color it is. So that's what I have to look for. It makes it hard to see if they're shiny or not. But I do like this because I am forced to, well, I did think about when I was doing this that I would go for specific targets and then, you know, kind of take what I got. But I feel like that's more of a shiny badge quest, and we're not really badge questing right now. We're kind of just playing. So, like, if I was doing a shiny badge quest, I would totally, you know, not have picked my team and just gone with it. Which is why Let's Go is a lot of fun to badge quest, because I could increase the likelihood of what I wanted to be the shiny, but I still ended up getting a Chansey. That's my last encounter. Still ended up getting a Chansey. Which actually was fine. It did what it needed to do. Sort of. Not really. It definitely was on the team. And it was a good wall, but that's not what I needed it for. I think I was hunting Ditto in like Cinnabar Islands mansion for my final encounter. So I think that's where I got my Chansey. Let's see, like, yeah, Blissey would have been cool to use in that game. I would have enjoyed that, but no, I was stuck with frickin' Chansey. Says, let's go. No, I missed. I'm thinking that with these remakes, that they just don't want to put the time in to get them as polished as the current games, and that's why they are so weird. I mean, I say that knowing full well that Scarlet and Violet was definitely not polished. It was a great experience. I'm glad they made the game. Like, did a good job in the elements that would make somebody for the first time enjoy playing the game. There are frustrations. Like, I can sit here and hate on Scarlet and Violet all I want. I don't think it gets us anywhere. I mean, I can say what I want out of it. And I can say what it's definitely done for me is make me appreciate shiny hunting in other games. It's made me appreciate the ride Pokemon specifically. It's like, that is awesome, and that it's one Pokemon is really cool, and not like a bunch of things you have to switch through. You just do it all. That was a really good concept. I like the Paradox Pokemon; those are cool. But they need to stop making like. They need to either choose to do regional variants. Or they need to get rid of the regional variants and change their names to something else. I mean, that's obviously a retcon they'd have to do. This fact that like Wiglet isn't like fact that Wiglet isn't like a Paldean Dugtrio is kind of weird. No, yeah. What I walked into you saying I don't like variants. I didn't say I like variants. I said they need to fix what they're doing with them, because regional, like, what are they called? Like Wiglet and Wugtrio are technically regional variants of Diglett and Dugtrio. They just aren't called that, and they have their own identifying classification, which it doesn't make sense to me that they're doing the convergence. Yeah, the convergent species, and then the regional variants are something different. Like, aren't they the same thing? Let's just make everything convergent lines, and no, they are derived from the same species of Pokemon. They just happen to be in different regions, because that's how they evolved. Like, they don't need to have like a Alolan forms or that kind of stuff. Those are just convergent lines of the Pokemon we know. And then you have Paradox Pokemon on top of it, which is like, they're basically Paldean forms, you know? You ran away from a shiny? Good job. Proud of you. They just have a lot of names for them. I think it's their way of being like, oh, we have something new, without actually giving us something new. Yeah. Each variant is like Vulpix live in Alola or Convergent. We've seen them. They happen to look like them, but aren't there. But I mean, the lore could just be that for everything, right? They don't have to. Yeah. Because the Alolan forms, the other ones do not have to be in the game. Like that can be that. They don't need to be in the game. They just are the Pokemon that are similar. They're related, but they're not the same, quote unquote, species. Which essentially are what Alolan form. They're a reimagining of, at base value, they're a reimagining of a particular Pokemon. So, at base value, they're a reimagining of a particular Pokemon. Which is what it is. Yeah, it works. Any form is a reimagining of the original form of that Pokemon. 2 in a row. I'm not gonna tell it to stop. You just gotta not combo Cuba. That's what happens. Yeah, it's because they the whole Area Zero research team that went down there with like what's his name? It's not Spencer. Whatever that guy's name, the professor that went down there before Sada and Shuro, that is the whole reason that the timeline is weird. Heath, yeah. Like, oh, these Pokemon are just imaginings, because, you know, I had a dream and I saw, like, we thought we saw these Pokemon and here's what they look like. Okay. Cool. I mean, the whole thing is the treasures, or the treasures of Area Zero or something like that. They're gonna have those instances. Although I find it weird that they title it that way, and then we're not. It's too. It's like Sword and Shield, where they're two different areas. You're not like building off of the current location at all. Like, if it's Treasures of Area Zero, I would expect, like, there's some kind of cave system that we didn't see, or we now have access to in Area Zero. That's part of the story. Like, somebody finds this area, and we are now sent to discover it as a champion or something like that. Which, everything I theorize for that is very off. So... But I think I'm tying into that theory that I'm like, we've seen other forms of Paradox Pokemon, like Eternal Flower Floette. Could that possibly be a Paradox Pokemon? We just don't know about it? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of things. I'll answer your question after the ad break just to make sure you're back. There's another heck going on right now. But I gotta think about it too. After seeing... Yeah. Well, just give it a minute. Give it a minute. It'll get back. Imagine. Do I think I'm trying to get my head around these questions? That's what I'm doing. Do they fuse legendary beast swords of justice to one Pokemon? So this is a fusion, essentially. Is the question. They're matching Pokemon. I mean, yeah. Weird. I have some ideas, that's for sure. I'm waiting for these ads. Just that's all. That actually was a good time for that question to come up because it allows me to have this space to think about the question and instead of just immediately responding with something that comes off the top of my head. So like I had time during that break to come back and be like there. I also know Alexa, stop. I didn't mute again. My bad. I always will go back and answer questions from like ad breaks. I literally have a timer that says that. And I think most streamers know when ads are happening on their channel. I do not really like to see ads are happening. I will bring it up more than anyone else. So basically you're asking, do I think the Paradox Pokemon are fusions? They could be. I don't think so. The concept that the game gave us, and the concept that I think is a better concept, honestly, is that they are previous and future forms of Pokemon. Because it's easy with the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, like the past forms, to go, oh yeah, these are Pokemon fusions. Like I can go, it looks like this Pokemon is fused with this Pokemon. Like, you can do that very easily. And I mean, you can kind of make some things like Iron Valiant with the Violet Paradoxes kind of look like a combination of Gardevoir and Gallade, which is the point. But it's because they've come to the point where where two divergent species are become either so intertwined that they become a single species, or that there's so much inbreeding that they breed offspring that have become different species. So I think it's more of like they definitely are more like imagined kind of Pokemon. And with the legendaries specifically, I know my better, so thank you. The legendaries specifically, that is hard to. I think they still mimic the same kind of format. Like, the cool thing is they did the beasts, so those that sets up a Legends Johto game perfectly for next year. Honestly. Like, Legends Johto is set up so nicely right now. With, we've seen the original form. They're like the teasers. So we've seen the original form of the dragons. Also, how am I on the water? I don't have that ability yet. Yeah, it's a legendary beast. So those could be a Legends game. They could still do like a Legends format for black and white, and then do the paradoxes, where Legends is set in the future. So it's like, maybe it's like another, because the whole thing with Legends Arceus is you time travel back in time. You are the player character from BDSP, but you go back in time, into the Hisui region. So there could be a go forward in time phenomenon that is similar, that allows you to go forward in time and see those Paradox Pokemon or experience that world. That will be the future. Yeah. So I think the individual forms will be able to fuse. I think their Pokemon will not do fusions. They will not fuse. They tried fusions with Sun and Moon. with the Luzamine Nihilego fusion, which I guess is human and Pokemon, so it's a little bit different, but I don't think they're going to jump into that at the moment. I know that Pokemon Infinite Fusions has a lot of following right now, and that might be part of the reason why people would go that way. Like, oh, they're just going to copy this thing that's already existing. They could do that. I don't expect that to be the current thing. I think they have a plan for these, and I think, honestly, looking at everything right now, based on every technical factor and my own like understanding of how Pokemon's going to release games based on technical factors. So every technical factor out there. Legends Johto is likely the next game. And specifically Legends Celebi. Because Celebi makes the most sense. It copies the format of Arceus, where you have a mythical Pokemon that is kind of sending you on a quest. Celebi is literally the time travel Pokemon. If they do a Legends Johto game and they don't use Celebi, I'm going to be upset. That's all I'm going to say. Because there's so much lore there with Celebi that nothing else makes sense. Like, what else would it even possibly be? Unless you're introducing a new Pokemon that's like the antithesis of Celebi or something. I don't know. Yeah. I hope I answered all those questions there. I think I got them all. There's a lot there. As I said, very nice timing because the ads let me think through it instead of just throwing something right back to you. Yes, a Legends Kyurem is... it has to be Legends Kyurem for me too. Like, I know Kyurem's in the game, but it's got to be Legends Kyurem. Because the original dragon is like the #1 thing I want to see. If you've ever played Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon Insurgents, they make a nod to the original dragon, and I'm like, this... I would love to A, go back and play that and see that dragon there, or B, actually see what the dragon looks like, because that'd be awesome. I haven't looked at leaks. I do not look at leaks, and I do not look at rumors. So if you're going to talk about those things, do not do it here. I only want to know what's official, and even then, I don't... It's DLC, so I don't really care. I'll figure it out when I get there. So, yeah. That is also the end of our sandwich, which means it is the end of our streams. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Let's hit the like button, subscribe. This is not YouTube. But if you want to go watch me on YouTube, xph.yt, there is an episode today of our One Controller Challenge in Pokemon Sun and Moon and Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Please check that out. You can type !socials. In fact, I'll type it for you, so you can follow me on all my platforms. And I will also get our raid message going. But I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Twitch. I did them out of order. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and I have a another YouTube channel called Invisible Corporations. I'm currently doing Jedi Fallen Order remake Jedi Survivor over there because I originally did Jedi Fallen Order, so it's only fair that I played Survivor too. So if that's interesting to you, Invisible Corporations also does have Pokemon content. It's just not me doing it because I refuse to do that. That's what my main channel is. If you like Pokemon, my YouTube channel is the place to go. Radical Red's going on. One Controller Challenge going on. Sword and Shield Lockouts going on. We got Shiny Reactions. We got theories, countdowns, top fives, rankings, all those kinds of things over there. So yeah, sorry that happens. And unfortunately, people have schedules. If you want to see my schedule, you can type !schedule. I do have things to do today, and I cannot stream all the time. I have been live for 5 hours as it is, so but I do appreciate you coming in. And if you guys are new, make sure that like button, hit that like button. If you guys are new, make sure you hit that follow button. I'm such a YouTuber. Hit the follow button so you don't miss any more of the content. We are not live tomorrow because I'm working all day, but Wednesday, I should be back Wednesday morning. The schedule is incorrect currently because we did just finish Octopath last week. So, we will be back tomorrow, Wednesday morning, probably with some shiny hunting. I don't expect to be doing anything else unless something else happens. Of course, join the Discord server, follow me on Twitter for updates. They'll let you know when I'm put live, and I'll also give you the schedule updated as to what's going on, and if I have to cancel a stream or something like that. But we're gonna go to raid. I'm gonna say hi to my friend Kong. He's doing some Final Fantasy today. I don't normally get to raid Kong, only because Kong is a night streamer most of the time. So if you're looking for a night, I was gonna say a night in shiny armor. I mean, guess. If you're looking for a night streamer, a good quality one, Kong is a great friend. I would highly recommend. It does a lot of Pokemon content. Taking a little bit of a break right now, because we've done a lot of shiny events in the last couple of weeks. So taking a little bit of a break with some Final Fantasy before they get back into shiny hunting in the DLC. So look forward to that too. So I'll be doing something with that, hopefully, if I can find my Scarlet copy. And yeah, but check out all the links. I'll see you next time. Until then, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.